I thought there was only one that was encircled.
Their
No,
navy's not
like
big.
many.
They have like
okay.
3 fleets and a couple of battle groups.
Yeah, the time
And they're not-
regardless.
They're not big fleets.
Okay, good. Then everything seems to be as I thought it was, or something.
The Tyrathians are basically fucked then. Wow.
I
I
mean,
smell they were written to be fucked.
me when you think everything was written to be fucked.
Sex noises.
I mean,
Yeah, space D&D sex noises, I think.
I mean, if everything wasn't fucked, would it be an interesting campaign if the strategic combat was like even and all we had to do was Archangel one group and tip the tides of everything? That would suck. Like it's fine that everything is fucked. It's just
Battlestar's
fine
the
that
traitor
everybody's
all the way. It's fine that everyone's dying at the traitor.
I mean, what? Seriously, like, answer my question though. Would it be fun if it wasn't like that? Like,
I already said no.
It'd be your mom.
Yeah, I know Nixus already did, but like.
Okay, so Com says he's not going to be here, so rave for later, I guess.
Delicious.
Warlock is also drugs.
Warlock.
Does someone want to message him?
Not particularly.
I shall do it.
Better.
Well, he said he wanted to do things this session and was spamming me during class about the things he would do, so...
I messaged him the most important thing that I could say.
Is it H?
No, it's hey it time.
I love drugs.
I love cocaine!
Not that kind of drugs.
From the Thomas the Tank Engine thing.
Wise. Okay.
He's trying.
Wait a minute.
He's been doing this for the last couple of sessions.
What?
I did it
What the heck
once,
is
one
that?
other time.
Why is there a Virgander on it now?
Don't worry about it.
Time to watch Forrest Gump.
I understand Tempest of Infinity is small. Don't be mean to it.
What was
It
that?
will
I mean-
kill you.
I actually am
almost
intending to be
like it.
very nice to Tempest of
That's
Infinity
different.
and not make fun of it for being small because
Time to watch.
What are you just pointing at, like B branch or something? Like what?
no.
What?
I'm pointing at my class 5 being the size of a class 2.
Bruh.
You're
It's
class
fine, I'm
5?
not sad.
That Titan he's spawning around is a class 5. It just has
Wait.
not muddy points in Hull and Shield.
It
Wait
has
a
a
minute.
decent amount. It just has also a decent amount in modules and weapons.
Wait, can you
because-
spawn like Avalon and Mance
Inside of
Raider
it?
and the like?
Well,
on the
keep,
map?
Down here
keep
at
in
the bottom.
mind, they're using Ori shipyard focuses.
I don't care. I just want to see like because we don't really get to see relative
that
size
okay?
very often.
Here are Ori class
Yes.
5s.
What part
where?
of the
Should
map?
be.
Top.
Ah,
Good.
here's this.
Good.
Huh? Where? What?
It really makes a lot more sense, to be honest.
I can
the
like
new size
park
scaling.
in Avalon.
Delicious.
It's just a lot more tech dense.
I don't see a reason why the Ori wouldn't have like 2.0 shipyard bonus.
They've got some pretty drugs.
I love me some pretty drugs instead of ugly drugs.
Star
Oh, yeah, what
Fortress
happened to-
noises.
The mineral.
Benadryl instead of heroin noises.
The mineral? What are
Yeah.
you craving it?
That game
No.
got weird.
Mineral. You don't remember getting some of that?
That game got
I just watched
Okay,
Forrest Gump get
How
shot in the
many
ass.
hours have passed at nowhere, by the way? Is it like 3 or 4?
I think it's 2.
I don't think it's been
Since-
quite 2 yet
since
because the
combat
gate hasn't
started.
opened.
It's about to. I think we have everyone who's coming. I guess I call Warlock because he gets angry when I don't, but then he also gets angry when I do.
Well, the thing is, if he doesn't have the the decency to remember this or come on time, then it's not really our problem in reality.
Yeah, if he
I
does
mean,
this shit during like,
It's if
if he does this shit during
when our
Hopes of an
sessions
Empire,
are.
I will just kick him because
Don't tell-
that just proves to me that he doesn't care.
Well, we've
You-
told him
you
repeatedly.
shouldn't
Session
even-
starts at this time. If he doesn't show up, that's not our problem.
The
We
unknown.
shouldn't
Cool.
even be telling
problem
him
for us.
when that
Not
is
really.
triggering,
Not
because
our
if he
problem.
doesn't care to pay attention to know when it triggers, then
It's not
basically.
Nixus, it's not even a problem for us. We can get rid of him.
Hey,
We
Warlock!
would lose.
Fuck off.
What?
I'm here.
Okay. Cool. After Paps does some auctioning with some of the major Badland factions, the major members kind of disperse, carrying some new Warp Stars and Klein Stars off with them to their respective factions for spicy things to happen. Some A branch thingies go that way. More on that later.
Can you
Moron.
be any less descriptive?
I arrowed at the thing. I don't know what you want.
I can't see the
An A-
entire map at once.
The A
That
branch
sounds like a
things
you problem.
went south, west,
They
Some
went to
A
Typhoon.
branch things, like
southwest.
what are some A branch? Are these like A branch strike craft, like A branch?
Oh yeah, here. Let me tell you. Let me tell you some.
Paps has the math breakdown.
Okay, so let's see. To making, I sold these in sets, so it wouldn't take literally an infinite amount of time, and set 1 had a class 6, class 5, and 3 class 4s. They're not as good as the ones we use, though. So that was 3,000-ish standard power and 66.75 wave motion energy. And it seems Agamemnon intentionally let the Knight Riders grab that one. And
I see.
Mm.
I see. I see.
said the blind
Me
man.
when I'm an A branch monarch, so I want an A branch titan
Yeah.
making sense noises.
So apparently, I am unable to log in to start conflict. Invalid email address and password. I'm logging in
I
through
get that
Steam.
sometimes. You have to relog, like the
I'm-
game entirely. No, just a thing with your network. It breaks occasionally. Like it can't link to Steam. Like I assume both fields are just empty.
Yeah, I get that.
It's just a really annoying one.
I love drugs. It's time to do the next thing, which is I guess the Excalibur thing, which is why you're grouping stuff up over here.
I don't know what make you think that.
I think it might be a Steam problem, Demon, because I can't even like. My Steam just says I'm disconnected, even though it
Are the Steam servers down?
simultaneously says that I'm online.
Steam appears to be fine to me.
Anyone that wants to come to the spicy BFC Z1 shit, unless you feel like opening a gate on your return trip, you should come on Thorsten.
I
And
smell that's what we do.
I will go on Thorsten, I meaning Henderson.
An announcement goes out through the station, signaling that a military task force is being prepared for gate transit. The destination is listed as near a gas giant for the transit route. You see Nicole's group and Excalibur begin undocking and moving that way, as long as several NSC transports, it would seem.
As long as they what?
we're gonna ask him. Is it time? I assume it's time.
Yeah, Excalibur would like ping you back and be like, "Yep, we're heading to gate transit point. You should come if you want to join."
Sure, I will. Making my way to your mom. Come because I would like to join.
Hello, son.
Way to your mom, it's your mom.
Also, this defense station will hail the bioships around it and be like, "Can you not?"
No, we.
It looks too much like
Why?
a rock. They think it's food.
Yeah, it's too rock-like.
Yummy.
Delish.
Bruh. Okay.
Make space whale noises
Mixed space whale.
until they ask you to stop.
I
because they're
suggest
running on
not
sensor
being in
operators.
front of the defense platforms because their job is to shoot things that are bad, and if you
don't
get in
worry.
their way of doing that, then you are also bad, which means you get shot.
That one's
Don't
under
wor-
construction, but yeah.
Don't worry
okay.
about it. They can shoot over them. They're not immobile. The bioships aren't immobile objects, and they're friendly.
Imagine
I'd be more
being
concerned about the
immobile.
shipyards and having
Hey,
the defense
who's
station
coming with
behind
Thorsten?
the shipyard.
Henderson.
Marshall.
Oh, two coming, making.
Marshall not.
Probably
Warlock, if you want to do the
Kaliningrad,
thing, you should come with them.
at least one. Of,
Sure, I'll come with him, I guess. I'm busy playing a game, so I need to... Look, I didn't think it would go on for this long.
yeah, fair.
Interesting. Okay. As the two flagships and their escorts near the gas giant, some of the transport ships seem to stop a ways off, and a B branch gateway opens. Near the other stuff, if you're not Thorsten, give me a passive Arcana check, or Arcana sensors if you want to do that as well.
Is this for ships at nowhere?
At not Thorsten, or the people on Thorsten. Like, if you're still docked at Nowhere Station, you can do this.
What sort of checks are we doing?
So
Passive
confused.
arcane.
You can do an Arcana or Arcana sensors.
Arcana Smencers from Lysimdam.
Like some Arcana check. I would not. Someone would not. Interesting.
Hello, pinned messages. Jump to making. Oh, and the shirt's dying.
What is
Cool.
this? Who began casting a gate? Was it anyone here?
Aegir, you're reading a rather odd-smelling chaos signature coming from Tempest of Infinity. It appears that it's using some sort of B branch energy source to cast a gateway. The B branch transports move through.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Tetra, you also smell this, and whoever got the 19 on Paps.
Does Lysindril smell it? 26.
I didn't see your roll.
It was
Yeah.
the first one.
I
Your
have
arcane
a-
sensors smell some weirdness going on that.
I have a question.
Aboard ER
does-
Pillar 10, your brain gets a kind of weird feeling and looks oddly in that direction.
We will ask her. What do you smell?
Something not good.
Can you elaborate on that at all?
An energy signature I have not felt in some time. Stay here. In a flash of green light, she disappears.
Oh
What?
boy. Defiance but knowing things noises.
I think I'm gonna let her do her thing without looking for her, so that I. Well, wait, no. People
Yeah, so
can't
that we
tell-
don't know where she is.
So we
People
don't
can't
Sounds
tell
good
us.
to me.
Dav.
I love drugs.
Jujubrog, what are you doing?
They're trying to figure out where she went, but without using scans. No, no arcane scans.
You are not detecting her arcane signature.
Yeah,
I
I'm
love it.
pretty sure-
Instantly cast Sundav.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's Zindav and went aboard Tempest of Infinity.
I love drugs.
Shortly after, in front of the gathered group of ships, a area of crackling light begins to form. Shortly after, a arcane gateway snaps open. Arcs of energy emitting around its perimeter seem to signify an inexperienced caster is performing the operation, but the gate does seem stable. the Fed and Knight Rider ships recede through.
Oh,
Can I
Thorsten
smell where it
will.
came from?
This is definitely outside your sensor range, but if you want to give me an Arcana check, you can try to smell a bit.
Oh, that was my Arcana check.
Are you on this ship?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I'm
seems
on
to
the
lead.
ship, but my Klein stars aren't because they would explode.
From what you can tell, the gateway was cast from a nearby system. However, from not any system you can identify on a hyperlane map.
I would like to smell if it smells like Avarin.
It does not seem to smell like Avarin. You do, however, recognize the arcane signature as being from Dulceridith.
Oh.
I'll bring my
I
dark
do remember El Ceridith.
Performing the gateway transit, you appear in another system.
A surprise to be. Holy fuck!
A surprise to be.
Oh.
Holy fuck.
I
A surprise to
see.
be sure, but a welcome one.
As you exit through the gateway, assembled before you appears to be a large command group. At its center are the Forge of Stars and 2 other Klein Star signatures. Additionally, a large number of constructor vessels appear to be around the system, primarily gathered around what appears to be a half-built space station and a small amount of shipyard docks. The station is broadcasting a weak transmission, identifying it as
Be right back.
Sanctuary Station. Many of the NSC transports that went in before you appear to be docked at some of the lower docking bays of the station.
How'd they get there already?
Okay, they are here, but I'm not rendering them.
Oh. The transports?
The B branch ones?
Okay.
Interesting. Interesting.
Nice. Henderson will ask, upon seeing Forge of Stars, hey, can we go talk to Riddick?
Would you like to hail the vessel?
I leave that to Thorsten Marshall to decide. It's their ship.
What on earth are these?
Or what?
That's how I'm tracking Forge of Stars big turrets now. Instead of trying to do it in the green bar, I have 4 of those following the ship at all times. They have the health bar of the turret, the charge of the turret, on them. So
Oh,
that's just
drugs.
enjoy seeing that following Forge of Stars now.
If you want to open comms, I don't
mean, you
think
could
that's
just
that
push-
taboo.
You could
okay.
just
It's
move
your
into the
ship.
GM layer.
It's your
Yeah.
decision to
Yeah.
hail
But then I would have to
people.
go into the GM layer every time I move that ship, and then go out to move the ship itself.
I put Henderson on the line.
Wow. Ring ring, Forge of Stars.
I'm back.
A little bit after hailing, Avarin answers. Hello.
Oh, hey, Varin, how's it going?
Very good. What brings you over here?
We had heard from our Federation contacts that some interesting stuff was going on. Noticed you were here and figured I'd pop in and say hello to Riddick. Is he around?
Ah, yes. He's in a briefing room at the moment. Can patch you through if you need. He'll be attending a meeting shortly on Sanctuary Station, if you want to try to talk to him in person.
Sure. I mean, if he's in like an important meeting, then I don't need to interrupt, but talking soon would be cool.
You don't one yet. I can forward you to his ready room, though.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Thanks.
After a little bit of a transmission shuffle, you get put through to Riddick, who appears to be looking over some data pads.
Привет, товарищ!
What? Second Delta.
Hey,
Good to see you again.
Second Delta.
Oh,
You just
these
what?
people.
Second Delta.
Crazy Russian people.
These
I love
these boys
Second
again.
Delta entirely contained on one ship. Feels.
You wanting cold drink, friend?
Are you actually doing this?
No. I'll be like, hi, hello, greetings. Impressive ompernation you have here.
But it is. Although it is not complete yet, it's been quite an undertaking. Welcome to Sanctuary Base. Keep in mind, it's not quite what it will be yet, but it's a good start. And one of the first off-net stations the Mac has been able to put together. Hopefully one of many in the coming days, but we had to start somewhere.
Yeah, it should give you a nice tactical advantage in the region.
That it should. It proves to be a good staging ground. I do not think it need be said, but do not let these sensor readings leave the area or get into
What sensor
enemy
reading?
hands.
Right.
On long-range sensors, Thorsten, you're reading thousands of ships in the system.
Good.
Is it like an armada?
I love
Yeah, I
a
smell the
literal
Knight
fleet.
Riders and the CSC and RH are trying to set up bases here as well.
No, the readings are only NSC and Knight Rider.
Oh,
Mm.
I will inquire
Hmm.
about that. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
what
So, is
sensor
this a
reading?
Mac station, like a Mac operation, or is this just NSC and Knight Rider?
That's a bit complicated at the moment. Needless to say, this is a group joint operation that will be very beneficial for, I believe, both the Western Badlands and the Federation. But certain parties have not yet been involved until we can fully confirm that everyone is trustworthy.
Understandable.
Trouble in Paradise.
There are some other beneficiaries of this endeavor that are, let me say, hesitant to involve the rest of the MAC in
I see.
trying to keep good relations. I have not involved everyone yet.
Makes sense.
Oh,
I
no.
see.
Is that related to the B branch technology? It seems to be coalescing in there. If I ask a casual question, he'll
Give me
give a
Captain's
casual
command.
answer, even if it's a casual no.
You think Sailors could join in at this point, or like, did we bring up the weapons to him?
Riddick seems a little annoyed at that question and says no.
All right. your business.
I will then further say, I think you were implying the company aboard Excalibur and who they represent.
They represent your Admiral Corax for the time
Well,
being.
I mean, I know that. No, I mean like the people he was talking about being
That are
hesitant.
hesitant to involve the Mac.
For the most part, yes.
Imagine the Fed having minus rep with the ones that
Pirate them
Go like
constantly,
that.
yeah.
And yeah,
Or at
Salif,
least
if you're on
did
the
until
ship,
a few
you can
weeks ago.
you can talk to it, or you can bring up a thing if you want.
Cool. So he knows about Tempest of Infinity, or you know?
This is Riddick. He
So,
probably knows.
Or
Riddick is basically
He
in charge
owns
of
the
all
business
of
that
the
is building that
NSC.
ship.
He probably knows. Yeah, probably knows.
cool. Hang on, I need to find out how to word this. Brain deletus.
Yeetus, deletus,
Me
brain
too,
fetus.
to be honest.
What was the
What?
station we went to? It was
Nowhere?
Oxymoron or Nowhere? Or
Nowhere.
Nowhere
Alright.
Station's the big one. were
You know,
just at.
Nowhere Station is a beautiful station, one of the best I've ever seen. However, one thing that caught my eye upon my arrival was the ship known as Tempest of Infinity. Very soon
yes.
Yeah.
It's one of our older ships, but should be getting some enhancements to its firepower.
Indeed, but I also noticed that it had quite new tech for a ship of its age. One that is quite ungalactic in origin.
I assure you, I don't know what you mean.
I analyzed the ship, at least from a distance, and I came to notice that the new major calibers on the ship appear very similar to Almazarian siege weaponry.
Give me a captain's command.
R1D20 plus 12.
Perhaps the old Almazarian's destiny fodder connected to the B branch planet. Lightning speak that to Lake Marshall.
I am not sure what you are insinuating here, but the technology was developed by North Star Corporation researchers. It was a project that's been underway for a while and is now producing some fruitful results.
You figure out how to respond. Do you oversee the research that they do?
I monitor it, yes.
So, do you they made this themselves? No external help at all of any kind? From any source?
That is classified.
Don't you mean proprietary? Wink.
Yeah.
Sound of change moving in the background. Got dollar bills.
I think at this point, Marshall will say something like, Sayla just hasn't seen much of that stuff outside of the prospectors. It's probably why she's surprised by it.
He doesn't respond to that.
Yeah.
Interesting. Me when they get help from the prospectors, and he's surprised Salith doesn't know about it because the prospectors don't tell Salith anything. Wow.
Be
I
kind of
will-
lame if they did, though.
I will say, speaking of upgrades, I had some potential upgrades you could use for Forge of Stars. I can forward some details if you're interested.
What sort of upgrades?
Ah, some upgrades of the A branch variety.
Meaning?
You want some Warp Star computers?
Ah. I believe that could be of use. Of what sort do you have?
Well, we don't have any yet. I needed to propose it to you first, because if you said no, then what would be the point of making them?
From what I have seen of the Akari, Warp Star computers would be a very good addition. However, the Akari are either reluctant or unable to provide Warp Stars of large enough size for Forge of Stars use.
I will say probably both.
Yeah, maybe a bit of both.
Well, if you can give me a prioritization of what sort of Warp Star computers you would prefer.
I think it's 6s for a Titan to not
Well, no, I mean like
overloaded.
what kind of computer? Like, do you want like
Oh.
sensors?
I thought you could change that
guns,
with
or-
like engineering work.
Yeah, I think you can change them at a shipyard.
Yeah, if you can just get some 6s or up, I can free up a module slot for computer drugs.
Hi. Cool. We don't have any at the moment that are Warp Star computers. You'll probably get a report from Agamemnon in a bit. We just sold off some Warp Star reactors, not computers, but we haven't had many opportunities to manufacture large supplies in recent times, so it'll probably be a while.
Alright. Sooner rather than later would be preferred, but I understand if it takes some time to arrange.
Yeah.
Imagine NPCs understanding.
Unbelievable. How could this happen?
Imagine
as
having
long
plus
as
rep
it's-
with someone for once.
Hey, Paps.
Hmm?
Would you be able to get on during the noon and 1 o'clock setcons?
No.
Or well, because we have AOR shit talking. The
About
Russian
what?
AOR. Well, that would be
All
a
about
that
taking
guy
systems.
question. That'd be that guy to ask that question for.
I guess I'll ask him then.
If you would like to come aboard Sanctuary to see the station, you're welcome to. Many of the areas are still under construction, so keep away from the lower levels for the time being. But we will be having a meeting between some of the larger factions regarding some Fed and MAC operations in the coming future. You're welcome to either listen in or take part if you would like. Otherwise, I'm sure we could try to arrange for a gate back at some point if you are unable to make one yourselves.
Thorsten
We'd
will
love to
pipe
come
up.
aboard.
Yeah, I don't think I'll need a gate to get back out.
Interesting. How do you imagine getting out? The system's not
too.
The system's not on the
Guess
gate
it's dead.
network, so you would
That's
have difficulties
proprietary.
without a gate.
Or
It's
classified.
proprietary.
Yeah, Thorsten will
It's
wink.
classified.
That's proprietary.
Wink, wink.
In all seriousness, it's just a new drive.
Interesting.
A more powerful one.
Oh yeah, the dimension. It doesn't
If you
Yeah.
care to
brains.
share any information on it, it would be a great benefit to not have to cast gates every time we need supplies here.
Hey, you wouldn't be
Uh,
sharing some
yeah.
information yourself.
Marshall will add. It's one that we've scavenged. I don't really have a blueprint or anything I can share.
Interesting. Very well.
I will begin to dock at the station.
Okay. It seems to have limited docking for large ships, but you can find one of the 4 main pillars that has a big enough area for a super heavy.
So
Mm,
we're leaving now, or
Nope.
You have docked to Sanctuary Station.
are we
No, we're
talking
going
to
further
anyone?
in.
Yes.
Cool, because I was about to say, because I have important stuff to say, but I can't say it if people are around.
Well,
What?
you guys are on a Secon Delta ship and no one's being hailed at the moment. If you want to tell something specifically to the party, now would be
Cool.
the time.
I cannot deny it, or there's no mistaking the weapons that was on that ship. That is indeed an Almazarian weapon, a very powerful one at that.
What it do, baby?
I
Major
will.
Al-
The first to say, I'm not surprised.
It's major caliber siege weaponry, anti-capital stuff, but so powerful it's capable of even blowing up moons and small planets under the right conditions. I'm
fuck?
not sure Riddick is capable of I don't think anyone should have a tool like that.
I will ask if the prospectors have reverse engineered such technology, or if it's possible that they have.
Going didn't tell me that. I don't
The
know.
prospectors do not have the ability to produce it.
That doesn't mean they haven't
Yeah, that
reverse
doesn't mean
engineered it.
Yeah.
Here's something
What do you
I'll
mean
ask.
it doesn't
Hey,
mean that?
Saleth. How long have the prospectors been in this galaxy?
This galaxy?
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't part of the initial expedition, so I don't immediately know off the top of my head, unless the DM lets me know.
Give me a captain's command.
About how long you been around, Chief?
R1D20 plus 12. Cool.
To your knowledge, they've been like at least initial scouts for about like 30 some odd years.
Ah, okay.
I will
So
say.
they weren't here when the Almazarians were here long ago.
TM.
Oh, they
I
aren't
will-
telling
what
us
it
either
means,
one, but
what it means, Nixus, about just because they can't produce it doesn't mean they haven't reverse engineered it.
they
Say
might
for
have
example,
blueprints.
you had a car, you take it apart, and you can put it back together. You know how it works. You know everything about this car, but you don't own
A
an
car
assembly
factory.
line.
Or, for example, you have a way to condense warp stars, and you know how warp stars work, and you can do all the things you can do with warp stars, but you can't produce warp stars, Akari noises.
I mean, they sort of can. There's some stuff going on at Wyleus.
I mean, they sorta. They couldn't
yeah.
for a while.
After the
Ah,
spy
Warlock.
thing,
Warlock,
Never
if
mind,
you would
go.
like, you could pull up some prospector data on the weapon if you want to share it with the party.
Cool, we'll do that then. Do I have to roll a captain's command?
Sure.
Where do I just... Oh, sure. Oh, it could have been avoided.
Never
By
asked
the way-
to roll. That's
after
my
the spy
philosophy, by
thing,
the way.
Henderson will Q-comms the Akari, I guess. Just send him like a little memo that's like, hey, do you guys not know how to get Klein stars?
They don't have any Klein stars anymore.
We
Yeah, they're all gone.
They keep going
Yeah,
to
but
war
those-
instead.
The ones we gave them for the research team, they are now the Stingers.
Yeah.
The Stingers,
I remember.
Helm, Steep, and Night Viper.
So
Hey,
you
how
go
about we
back and
have
get
them
That's
the-
trade
why
off
we need to
the
give
new
them
ones
more, yeah.
that we get again.
Okay.
They
So,
actually have some
bringing up some prospector data archives, the information you can bring up on it is as follows. Their weapon is identified as an Almazarian siege weapon. Nicknames an obliterator. They are typical on large ships of Almazarian design or on Almazarian special forces. They are used as siege weaponry against very large vessels or against surface targets on planets. They fire multiple projectiles that move at high speeds that can do different effects depending on the programming of the weapon or the power delivered. They're very rare and often only seen on command vessels or special ops of Almazarian ships, and are constructed using technology the prospectors do not understand. Some notable
So they're
things.
just Orthani guns, okay.
Yeah, that's
some
what
of the notable
I'm
things
hearing.
about them, the main projectiles the prospectors have been able to
Oh,
archive them using
fuck.
are a kind of tackler round, a
Tackler round.
if you get hit by it, it slows you down and kind of fucks ships that are in its AoE when it detonates.
Wow.
A big fuck you damage out AoE roll one, and a round that can basically create ion storm effects and limit the amount of energy ships within the effect can use safely.
I love drugs.
I smell some this goes on the B branch shop as something we can't buy, but something we have stats for now.
Prospector B branch things.
Put it in DM to-do list.
Cool. Now, as a foreigner of this galaxy, I do not know of the higher ups, but are you? Do you believe Riddick is? Do you believe Riddick is capable of using a weapon of this caliber and not abusing it?
If anyone in the Badlands were able to, it would be Riddick.
Yes, but we do not know who will be the commander of that
Yeah,
ship.
my
I smell
Or
Agamemnon
Starship,
is.
I don't know, man. But
And I
the
do not
fucking
trust
night.
him.
my concern isn't if Riddick can use it or not. My concern is if someone gets brain bugged on that B branch ship and we're never going to be able to smell the brain bug, and then they use it.
Prohab.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah.
Yep, yeah.
No.
Brain
also a
bugs
matter
are
of-
indeed a important concern.
No.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. Absolutely, positively impossible.
It cannot be happened.
It cannot be happened.
I highly doubt the prospectors would have been the one to give it to him. And I'm not aware of any
Insert
Almazarian
Conspiracy theory noises.
wars.
Yeah, I smell the B branch planet was B branched by Almazarians when they were here a long time ago. Perhaps they tried to colonize it or something, I don't know. And that's why it's all B branchy, and that's where they got this
So they
And their
just
Chaos Caster.
happen to find a perfectly intact, major caliber weapon just on
Well, he
the
said it'd been
planet.
in progress for a while. They probably didn't have it for a while, and they've been working on it.
We don't have
I
those
see
perfectly
two
intact.
possibilities. The prospectors assisted in the excavation of something on what is Mira?
Mira.
Mymera, yeah. Assisted in the
In
excavation of
exchange
something
for
on
being able to
Mymera
live
in
there.
exchange for something
nice.
of their benefit as well. Or the NSC have been secretly doing this by themselves for some time, which explains the and did it themselves, but both of them explain the necessity of high shielding from scans in orbit that we found around Mymera. And I'll kind of look at Smith and be like, Riddick likes you the most. You're probably the best person to talk to him about all this shit.
Yeah.
It's I smell some covert questioning in your near future.
I will do some covert questioning, but first, if you
If
look
he
at
doesn't
my
answer,
my
just slap the truth like telling helmet on him.
oh,
Use the
no.
arcane engine. Oh my god.
You want a truth stone, Riddick?
No, not really. Would you like some minus rep with Riddick?
I
think-
had a plan
I
to
think-
get to try and make him smell me as the good.
Perfume! Arcane perfume!
Inspire.
Inspire perfume.
Just sundab yourself to look like Agamemnon and just
Can
be
you-
like, yeah,
what?
so
Can
the
you
prospector is
cast-
helping us.
Can you cast Inspire on the perfume?
What does that
think
state?
If they're
mean?
making a smell check, maybe.
No, wait, no.
Okay, so
I don't-
if you look in my to-do list, there's a
No,
big
just
thing.
casting a one-word
NSC
command.
Boys Spice. I got the fish
Auto
research
defense.
grant, make a thing crossed out, and make another thing Vroom TM not crossed out. DNA replication, find Forge of Stars crossed out. Yvarn training not crossed out. Forge of Stars refits, smiley face not crossed out. Find Riddick, I guess I can cross that one out.
He's on Forge of Stars.
Boogaloo arrangements,
Or is
convincing bait, high roll, question mark, deal with TM the Void, blah blah blah. Basically, I got a whole plan on how I can butter him up before I talk to him about it.
Would you guys like to do anything aboard the station before Riddick gets here?
I don't know. What's on the station?
What is on the station?
Just embarking. Everyone give me an Arcana check who's here.
Good. Not
I will
good.
give
Not
an
good.
Arcana
Not
check
good.
for Kellen
Hey, Halbert, are you here?
Please no 1d0 plus 0. What?
Hey, Halbert, are you here?
Oh, yeah, Paps did it
What's
better
up?
than me.
Are you on the station? Hey, come
They
with
want
us.
some Dev 6 Jedi.
Alright, then I am. Whatever.
Hey,
Oh.
Pap's got a nat 0. Do we,
Yeah, do we get anything from that?
I mean, that's the highest roll you can get on that die, so it should be
Demon,
worth
are
something.
you busy? Do you want me to roll for you or something?
Could you roll for me?
Sure.
Bowling.
You rolled the highest out of anyone.
Fucking oof.
That
Yeah,
is
Sailor.
expected.
Arcana checks.
As you kind of get on the station, you see Demon kind of looks a bit weird for a bit, and he's like, "I smell some B branch stuff on the lower end of the station."
Unsurpriming.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. The transports with stuff. Let's not go down there then, because Riddick told us not to, and it also feels like death.
Imagine feeling like death.
Yep, that's what I smell. At least until we talk to him more about it.
Yeah.
On the station, it appears to be busy with construction crews moving around, doing various electrical work and such. You can see people like hoisting panels, fixing lights, generally assembling the place.
Wow.
Across the way, you can see a couple
The
Federation,
General Assembly. See
So
you in.
Kellen, check
Federation
anything-
people kind of going about, and some Night Riders kind of in the same area. If you'd like to head over, or otherwise look around the station.
Nah.
Yes, Kellen Chenkov wants to do a safe, like a quick at a glance safety inspection?
They seem to be working like quickly, but in general, like the NSC know what they're doing with building stuff. Like they're
Okay, good.
acting pretty well.
I'll look around some of
He has
the.
a history with accidents on ships.
I'll look around some of the
So,
construction, I guess. Yes. Is there like a construction manager? I basically want to give someone a compliment.
Give me a captain's command.
And so I want to say, like, pretty impressive you guys got this much done in a short amount of time.
Alright. Kind of looking around, you can find someone who appears to be ordering the rest of the construction crews around. If you want to go up to him.
Yeah, I'll give him that compliment and just be like, this is some nice work. Better than a lot of other stations I've seen in the Badlands. Kinda speak in their language, you know? Use some
Thanks.
Badlands command.
Helps to have the backing of the NSC on such a project. Riddick seems to have seem to hold this station in quite high of a priority to get done. So we've not had much restrictions in terms of resources to build it. Helps move things along.
I do know a thing or two about how much effort it takes, so good stuff. I'm quite impressed.
You've felt the resource drain of this station in the stock market, I'll just say, Battlestar.
I have. Fucking last week, it was 50% lower than the week before that. Fucking drugs.
Give me a space station now. I command it.
Yeah. Alright, I'll kind of continue on my way, I guess. Yeah.
Alright. Nothing else you guys want to do aboard the station?
Yeah, I want to do something. I want to look around and see how many Eldar I can spot.
Oh wait. Give Cap command.
Mark off 4 from that because no Klein Star. So 24.
Okay. I can tell. There appear to be a fair number of like NSC commanders here, and like proportionally, they tend to be Eldari. So there's like a fair number around. Like, this is a rather large area of like NSC command ship concentration. So fair number, a couple dozen.
Excel strength 2 making.
I see.
Oh, another thing, real quick. I want to transfer funds to the Iskandar people, so they can keep doing fish.
Okay. Can you mark that on DM to-do list, and I'll get that roll going on next turn for strategic combat.
Okay.
So, Riddick, what is the North Star?
What even is north?
Oh. Alright. Anyone else still want to do stuff
Are
on
you
the
measuring
station?
by the galactic contemporary measure of North?
what exactly does this station consist of? There are multiple docking ports. What are the different functions of this station? Does it contain a shipyard, or is it just ordering the shipyard, like in
It
charge?
will
of the
be a
shipyard?
like command station for a shipyard. A small one, but yeah.
What else?
Yeah,
What
it's a
other
pretty
functions
small
does
one.
it
What?
have?
These are heavy bays and a flagship
they're
bay?
Classified.
It's also not done yet, but
Yeah, well, what are the intended?
Who are you
functions?
asking?
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I guess.
Riddick.
Probably Riddick. Yeah.
He's not quite here yet. I was just doing things on the station before he got here. Didn't do anything.
I was gonna say, keep that for the meeting. Also, like before I disembark onto the station, I'll kind of send off some quick lightning speaks, stuff like just like long time no see, glad you're in good health and such. Yeah.
Okay, to like the Forge of Stars escorts.
Forger Stars, Wolfway, Ulcerith, yeah. The three I recognize at least.
The lads.
The lads, yeah.
Man, boy.
They seem pretty happy. In general, like, the NSC are real nice to their Klein stars, and, like, they have a good time.
Cool.
Hey,
Cool.
good.
Good
Imagine
stuff.
being nice to your gigantic, infinitely money-costing spaceship.
Yeah, basically.
Pro tip, be nice to the entity controlling your air supply.
I would like some Vindir.
Obedient caller.
Okay. I don't really have anything else to do. I mean,
when trying to
I
perceive
guess I
obedient
will
caller.
go with a Knight Rider Fed group and just hang out and such.
Is
Talk to the
Brissinger just
boys.
the anti-vendor?
I don't know. Okay, shortly after, appears to be a gunship departs from Forge of Stars and heads over to the station.
I would like some NSC gunship.
It appears to be a Fed one,
Oh, okay, never mind.
or an
I
Akari
love-
one.
I love the NSC having Akari Strikecraft on their command group. Because,
They have jumbo bees,
Mm.
so I don't remember what the base for those were, but Riddick uses them as shuttles for his command ships.
Bruh.
Love me some
It's
jumbo
the
bees.
Akari gunships with, I think it was crit system analysis and front mounts.
Oh yeah.
This?
Yeah, he gave them to the NSC, and
I
they're
sold
just kind
them
of
to the NSC
around.
I
for
see.
money.
Okay.
Docked to
I'm
the
surprised
station.
it's not a different Strikecraft.
I
So,
mean,
yeah, I
they're
guess
pretty
that may or may
drugs.
not have hype into
Like,
the future.
Akari base are interesting. Also, you gave them that. You gave them that shit. Like, you maybe gave them that shit this round. What?
No, it was this round. Because stuff happens in the fucking past, remember? They probably got that shit like 3 days ago.
Details. Yeah, these gate transits don't happen that often.
Yeah, whatever.
Can you resend me what you sent them? Was it just one of those, or like two,
No, it was 2 of each.
including the big ones?
No.
So just the. Okay, cool.
Yeah. I used the NSC to round off a number. Okay.
Cool. I mean, yeah, Riddick will probably grab one of those like later. The little announcement goes out on the station that the meeting will be starting fairly soon. Riddick's announced to be on Station CIC if people need to talk to him a bit beforehand.
I don't need to talk to him.
No, we
I
need
need
to
to-
solve instead.
I need to enslave his people.
Bruh.
Good luck with that.
You see some people from Excalibur and Nicole's flagship kind of head off a little bit.
I will probably follow them.
To mention to them, but I think they would be better for Riddick directly. And he might already have a plan for that.
If you want to talk to Riddick directly, he is in Station CIC.
Yeah.
Nix is that, perhaps.
I can't talk to him
CIC.
here. It has to be in private.
Yeah, you want to talk to him in CIC? You can be like, can we get in a ready room or
It's
something?
not private.
Ready room. Ask him
We
for
get
ready
into a
room.
place
You have to
more-
go-
Already your room.
Private.
Like, you
Oh
can,
my god.
bruh. You can get him alone in like a ready room if you want to talk to him, Peps.
No. I
No?
require giving him warp stars first. So it'll
You
be like
require giving him warp
next
stars
week or
first.
something. Yeah, because if I just, hey, I need to know everything about your B branch operation, he's gonna be
Oh,
like,
yeah, good
the
luck with
fuck,
that."
no.
Okay, so, Thorson's comms officer will ask if we can send comms back to nowhere somehow.
You'll be routed to sanctuary stations like comm system. You can try to route things through there.
I literally
Okay,
said
if you have
station.
things you need to tell your ships, for example, hey, master plan, go farm warp stars. You can do that now, I
Well,
guess.
how long are we expecting to be here?
I don't know, but yeah, that was the purpose of me asking that question. Like, is it reasonable to talk to the rest of the ships and stuff? And the answer is yes. Cool.
Cool.
Well, if we're planning on being here more than 2 hours, which I doubt.
It's up to you guys.
Yeah.
How long is Riddick's like meeting gonna be?
Yeah, I'm gonna save my
like
thought
maybe
after
30 minutes.
other-
I don't see a reason to stick around longer than that. We have things we need to do. I.e. go to the
Yeah.
Night Raiders.
Low-key, I think farming warp stars right now is not what we need to be using our Arcana for, but like,
Yeah.
you
We have various
Fleets to
you
gate.
need. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Everyone else just kind of follows the people to the conference room.
Yes, I want to mention something to Riddick. I don't know if he's considered this or not.
Yeah, do you want to talk to me on like CIC, or is this for like when other people are around too?
It doesn't really matter. Riddick, have you considered perhaps putting a Klein Star in charge of this station or nowhere in the future?
Charge of the station.
Yes, having a central intelligence that is able to monitor everything is probably useful for
You want some
strategic
+4 to
command.
everything?
I was not aware that was possible.
I believe it is possible. I'm not aware of it not being, but they would need a reactor, and that, of course, takes up a limited space for reactors.
Hmm.
A station can only have so many without expanding, so I do not have one on Oxymoron as of this time.
I would suggest putting one on Oxymoron, but I don't know about this station because like Oxymoron moves.
Yeah, also not this station because B branch is in it, but nowhere maybe.
Well, I'll mention it to some of the Akari engineering teams we have working on some of the upgrades. Perhaps that could be arranged.
This idea would likely be for a more experienced or not brand and not a greenhorn Klein Star to be in charge.
A branch brand.
Well, if you come across any of those you have in spare, you can send them our way. Otherwise, they're in very short demand. The 5 we have that
Supply.
are
Short demand.
short supply.
Stars.
The
Stones.
5 we have that are very experienced are where they are.
Yes, that is the problem that generally crops up. Same with my case with Oxymoron, on top of the fact that there are B-branch presences around that regularly, and the crew might not feel so good.
Interesting.
They are dependent on dark matter radiation.
So yes.
Thank you for the recommendation. I'll look into it. In other words, I believe we should get to the conference room. Kind of heads off. Cool. In the gathered room appears to be the command officer and first officer of Excalibur, Nicole Knight, and a couple of her aides. Riddick, and if you guys want to be there as well.
Yeah,
I
I'll be
would,
there.
yes.
I think, yeah. Confidence.
Kind of looking around the room, Riddick will ask if Secon Delta has been briefed on what they're about to talk about. Sendak will
probably
say,
not.
I doubt it. Riddick, Korax only now gave clearance for them to be aware of some of these matters. He'll kind of just offer you guys to sit down around the conference room, and Sendak will pull out a data pad with a marking on the back, similar to that you saw on many of the Black Fleet ships.
Draken Special Ops, I
Drugs.
presume.
The white insignia that you guys have seen before.
Oh, the one on the Ark Royal.
Yeah.
What
Drugs.
was that?
It's like a
Dreadnought.
Jedi symbol or something.
Here I can
The
show you.
Republic from Star Wars.
Look
The
at
Republic
Arcadia.
one. I love the map not rendering, so I don't even know where Arcadia is.
Oh yeah, that.
It's this.
The thing that kind of looks like the So Say We All, but isn't.
What?
Trying to zoom in.
I guess, kind of.
Oh my god.
Kind of, but not really.
What, did I put it away too fast?
Apparently.
There.
Alright,
That
so
insignia is on the back.
what we doing now, boys?
Probably listening.
Spiciness.
One at a time, please. I think.
We all
It's
listening?
spiciness.
We will
Okay.
listen spicily.
Yeah.
Roll your ears.
Sendak, attaching the device into what appears to be a hollow projector in the center of the table, will say, as the rest of the Shadow Strike operation fleets approach full strength. Huh?
What? He's just casually
Right?
dropping the Black Fleet.
What?
Okay.
That is kind of drugs.
Riddick knew about it, but I didn't know the Night Riders did.
What?
The ships in BFC Z1 are NSC and Knight Rider vessels.
Yes.
This,
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know Shadow Strike was deploying from
Continue.
BFC Z1.
Yeah.
Continue, Coin.
Carry on.
Do you want your spiciness or not?
Give me the jalapenos and the habaneros. Yes, give it to me, Coin.
Give me the hollow pilgrim.
A holomap comes up of the galaxy. As you can see on it, there are a few areas marked of interest with tactical designations.
Tachital.
I smell
Designations.
we go back to the strategic
How
combat map.
What kind of areas are we talking about?
I'm just low-key seeing that I'm not going to break things in a second.
I smell some you don't know if everything you're revealing from the GM layer is what we're supposed to see.
Yeah.
I love the GM layer. Seeing this stuff is pretty fun, Coin. You should try it sometime.
What, seeing the GM layer?
Yeah.
Where are we looking for? Oh,
He's
good.
spawning
the
some
map
of
is moving.
Ah.
The map
So
is
it
not
is
moving.
deploying from BFC Z1.
3 large areas are designated. It appears one of the systems are roughly on top of Arcadia, one's roughly on top of a system I cannot see. Bruh.
Hmm.
Yanessa.
Bro, I
And-
found the North Star. The fucking North Star Corporation is all the way down here. What?
What?
Nothing.
And one group marked on top of BFC Z1. The designations appear to be listed as SG Alpha, SG Delta, and SG Gamma. Riddick kind of pulling up an overlay as well. Our forces are nearly prepared for this. We're still waiting on a few ships to finish retrofits, but should be ready in time for the operation. Sendak then going and saying, very good. When you have ready, staging ground for Gamma Fleet will be located probably within the Yasum system for some time. We're still waiting for final details on positioning for all their groups. You should be ready to move towards Haken as the offensive begins.
Where are these systems?
What layer am I in? All the layers. He said SG Gamma will be stationed here for some time, and they should be prepared to move in this way.
Drugs!
Move in which way?
Okay, they're going to do this. Did you say some encirclement? I think I did, yes.
Wait, what? All the way up.
The signal you'll be
all the way
waiting
down?
for will be a transmission coming from a DIN Infinity, declaring that the
Exterminatus.
Yes.
Didn't
They didn't change
The
the
Dracoja
name.
Imperium is back, by the way.
They decided to keep the name the same. That's
Interesting.
Imagine naming like a parasite takes over your body after you die and names it after your brain.
what?
Because they named it Infinity, but Infinity's dead. We hope.
You'll be waiting for a message coming from DIN Infinity saying that the board is set. Your fleet will move in behind the rest of the deployment of Alpha Group and prepare for Delta Group to seal the system down. After that, we should have enough of the enemy force in a crossfire that the fighting should not take long. We just need to hold them out for Beta Fleet to accomplish its objectives, and then we move on for the rest of the offensive. That is all Korax has for you for now. Some of the details on deployment orders are in this drive, and hands a little device over to Riddick, marked with SG-G. The map closes.
SGG.
My face when we have to go to the NSC to learn about operations that our own military is doing that we helped fund. Korax being secretive noises.
Fucking drugs. You said it was marked SGG.
I'm not upset, I just find it funny.
SG-G. Yes.
Okay, so I thought you said D and I was a little confused.
The tactical marker for SG-G on the map shows that Gamma Fleet might be in here. Ooh.
Wow. Interesting.
Should be one hell of a firefight. Riddick will pronounce. Should be enough to make the Dominion fear ever coming again, making moves against us again. That it will. But we should keep the knowledge compartmentalized as much as possible. Korax seems to deem your group not a security risk in this matter, but ensure that knowledge of this does not leave the system. Sendak kind of looking at all you guys.
Speaking to us, or
Yeah.
There is
my
no
face when they trust
operation
members of their own
Strike. What are
military
you
less than the
talking about?
NSC.
Well, of the people in this room, you guys have been told about this stuff just now.
Yeah, I know.
Riddick's probably been given this talk.
I know.
Beyond that, make sure your forces are ready. Any casters should be preparing for long distance gateway and resistance from those casts. Riddick saying Ivarin should be ready for such a challenge. Very well. Some logistical talk between Nicole and Riddick commences a little bit. You hear some info about Knight Rider ships preparing to amass here as well. And that's pretty much the meeting. If you'd like to talk to any of the people here, you can, or ask some questions.
So what you're
of
saying
Sendak.
is Korax pretending to highly distrust the NSC is a ploy.
Korax and Riddick have a understanding. However, there are many Draken admirals who do not share that belief.
It makes sense that he would put forth that front in order to not lose their confidence.
Appearances are very crucial to Shadow Strike going off, such as the disappearance of Destiny and other such events.
Who's saying this? It's Sindak?
Yeah.
Okay.
There are a lot of covert operations going on that are crucial to our success.
I sniff the room for brain bugs. Just for good measure.
I was about to do the same.
You don't really smell much going on here. You smell like a lot of A-branchy stuff. Riddick probably smells pretty A-branchy. Like Nicole smells some A-branchy stuff. You can get a faint sense that like in the distance there's a fair amount of B-branch stuff going on, but the room seems clean.
Probably.
Demon rolled a 25.
Half an hour ago, I would have asked if it
Demon
was
confirms this, but with more specificity.
Good and stank.
I guess I don't need to use the dark matter scanning briefcase.
When Demon can
I
roll
feel like they might frown at that.
25s consistently, it's fine.
I love drugs.
I believe that is all. And then a crackling in the room begins. Demon, you can kind of sense this a bit as it's coming in. There's some kind of A-branch teleport about to come into this room.
No, not the aura.
Drugs.
Does anyone do anything?
I mean, I won't react yet. I don't know that it's hostile.
We can't.
Does anybody else react?
Who
Like
does it
they weren't
smell like?
expecting it.
Where does it smell like it's coming from? At the party,
Sure.
smell the thing.
Smell the thing, do it, you won't.
Maybe I will.
Bruh.
Did you get
I came
another
back and see a
25?
19 and then another 19.
Demon, you've been 19ing consistently. It's a little concerning. Demon, you identify it as smelling like your brain.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, maybe I won't counterspell it. That sounds like a really bad
I
idea.
don't think even if you
counterspell your brain, I dare you.
Mattered.
I mean, Thorsten and Marshall probably can a decent amount, but it's probably a really bad idea.
After a little bit,
Rep with your brain.
some other people in the room kind of turn to the little sparkling bit of arcane doodads happening. Then suddenly there is a dark green flash, and Yvraine stands there, looking kind of annoyed.
Welcome back. I'm just kidding. We
Hi,
didn't see her leave quickly. It was the rest of our ships, but not us,
Yeah.
that saw her leave.
Well, I guess they could have, like,
I don't think I brought a
comms
Q-com
us if we
somehow.
comms them. They're gonna be like, hey, your brain left. But I don't think that's really.
Yeah, I guess I'll say hello. Surprise.
Oh, what are you
Kvetha,
doing
you're
here?
in.
Kind of seeming to
nowhere?
not super pay attention, looking over at Riddick, she'll say, have you gone entirely insane? Riddick looking over, and you would be?
Riddick, meet your brain.
Okay, great.
Yvraine is essentially an expert on all things A and B bridge.
Yes, when I fail.
I am Yvraine, an ancient far older than your universe has existed for. You, it seems, have begun trying to undertake a process to kill yourself.
Is this, is this in reference to the guns?
Hey, you have to add again in there. They've already nuked their own planet once.
I came to tell you that suicide
have
was
another
not the
planet.
option.
Riddick, looking very confused, will be like, what the hell are you talking about?
I might or might not lightning speak to Yvraine in a sec here, depending on what she says next.
Yeah, care to elaborate, Yvraine?
Tempest of Infinity is one of your vessels, correct? And the modifications under it you are aware of?
I will then lightning speak her and say, I definitely agree. Tempest of Infinity is really suspicious. However, Riddick is kind of finicky about talking about it, and we might get better results with the the people in the room being less, like there being less people in the room.
Give me a captain's command.
I don't mean to sabotage your efforts or anything, which is why I'm using a lightning speak to say this.
Kind of looks over at you again and then saying, "The rest of you can be dismissed if you wish, but this is a matter that cannot go unaddressed."
Interesting.
What, you said less people should be here? She's like,
No,
"People can
I
leave."
lightning spoke her that. I said,
Yeah.
like, perhaps we should clear the room a bit, and then she just says that out loud. Nice. I see.
If you would like to clear the room somewhat.
He
What
was
I would,
implying just the people who
I was
aren't
implying
us
Riddick
and
might
Riddick.
not want to talk about it in front of Sendak and Nicole and their
Oh.
aides. That was like aides as in assistants. Like that's what I was implying.
Interesting.
I mean, when I don't want to talk about it in front of
That's
my
what I was
auto
implying.
efficiency
I think
immune
that would
consent
be
syndrome.
more clear when I'm speaking with my thoughts. Yeah.
Okay. Not exactly sure what you're expecting your brain to do about that.
Wait a sec.
I will then say, I will then like kind of turn to Riddick, I guess, and be like, if we really, if Raymond would really like to talk about Tempest of Infinity, perhaps a different setting is more appropriate.
Riddick, kind of being confused and annoyed at this point, will be like, "If you wouldn't mind giving us the room," kind of looking over at Sendak and Nicole. I have to just yet another concerned party, it would seem. I guess those two will leave for a moment.
Karen Chenkov shrug.
I will also
Interesting.
step out to be with them because
Yeah, I
guys,
think Karen
friends.
Chenkov will as well.
Okay.
Or, well, no, he has ties to the prospectors, so I think maybe he should. Well, I guess he can.
I will at least stay because at least one Jedi should, so we can lightning speak the memories around.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll. stay
So
on this
who's
reflection.
leaving?
Or,
If you feel like you should not be caught in a crossfire between Yvrain and Riddick, you can leave.
Honestly, considering I was the original person who brought up, hey, you have some pretty sus weapons.
Saleth's just liking someone else throwing shade at Riddick
Ayla's
for this.
basically a fucking sadist, I guess.
I will
Look,
stay
Bryce.
because I have a vested interest in this particular topic.
I indeed as well.
Saleth likes being
I
told
can
she's
assure
right.
you the projects going on aboard Tempest of Infinity are quite
we
under
hear
our
they
control.
will need you.
I don't know what business you have with it or how you have discovered anything about it, but it is an NSC project and our business.
I will speak up,
Your
I
brain
guess.
will say back. You want to try to interject before your brain goes off at that?
Yeah, I will interject. Riddick, I believe you remember our discussions on the cycles and the ancients, and the Anasazi and such. And your brain carries the title of emissary of the ancients. The reason she concerns herself with everything is for the same reason you pledged to give your aid to us at the final battle, if you could. It's because she works with at least Yggdrasil, and perhaps more, to try and ensure the well-being of everyone currently alive. So, her intentions are definitely just. She did quite literally save our lives literally twice about how long? About a week ago. So she is definitely knowledgeable on many things, including the nature of the universe and the storm and such. That is why she cares. She confers with the one who created the area we live in.
Give Cap command.
I arcane assist. Good.
Violence.
Enjoy your 30.
Good.
Yeah.
Me when I can roll a 30 on command.
Yes, I think I will.
It's like I just
Your
got
brain will
called in
say
for
back
tomorrow.
to Riddick, the entity aboard that craft will only serve to destroy you. It has very little other purpose. It cannot be reasoned with, and only serves the dark ancients. You have no hope of controlling it. Riddick saying back,
Is it
what
a no?
entity? There is no consciousness aboard that craft as of any design.
So it
The
was a
ship
null, not a crucible.
Delicious.
The ship
Sounds like a
follows our
tunnel.
command and no other. Your brain saying back, you can believe that.
I'll
It is
just
not
mention
the
real
case.
Hey, so you know how we can use dark matter scanners to identify brain bugs aboard people? Yeah, so those don't work on B branch ships. If anyone has a brain bug on that ship, you will literally never know.
I do not refer to brain bugs or anything so benign. What is aboard that ship is something far older, a power that has not been seen in this plane for several cycles. You hold
Oh, so
aboard
it's
that
not
ship a
enough.
dark energy shard, a power that has a malicious consciousness that will rip you apart.
So that's why you were making that coin. For this.
What making
Spoilers,
what?
get the hell out of here.
What?
I have not said anything spoilers. I'm just saying that's why you were doing that.
Can confirm, I've never heard
Yeah,
that term before, and he didn't mention
I
anything.
have no idea what he's
encrypted.
talking about.
Oh, okay.
I am very confused.
I'm
Yeah,
always
Be
there you
confused.
go.
Be very
Marshall is
confused.
also very confused, but I think it's some sort of B branch energy source.
Yeah, even I think Salith might even be
Probably
concerned at this
something
point. She
from
just
the
thought it
void.
was a gun.
The way she speaks of it, it sort of sounds like an up-juiced null, but it didn't really smell like one, so I'm intrigued. In a bad way, basically.
How does it compare to a null?
Aren't you outside?
No, I decided to stay because I have ties to the prospectors, and this might have to do with either prospectors or Almazarians, so
Okay.
What about just some of your Zarians?
It is dangerous in its own regards. If it is not displayed its intelligence, that simply means it is dormant or waiting. That does not mean you have control over it.
Riddick.
Wait, give me a sec. I need to decide food.
Alright, well, I'm going to ask a question on this one. Riddick, what have you recently installed in that thing?
That is proprietary.
Well, usually if your brain is wanting to know or saying it's dangerous, in our experience with in Setcon Delta, she's been right vast majority of the time.
pretty much everything.
She's been right every time.
Demon, give me Cap's command.
Yeah, I will actually say that. Like, she's been right every time.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
A 13 plus 13. Perfect.
We have not put anything aboard the ship that has displayed any sort of consciousness. The results of some research projects going on in classified base for some time.
And not all Klein stars show consciousness unless they really, need to.
As we can attest, we have witnessed such. Some Klein stars remaining pretending not to have consciousness, some very special ones, in order to limit harm to themselves while they were captured by certain enemies.
We have been studying the technology aboard that ship for decades. If it was thought to be dangerous, it would not have been put on one of our most important ships. Of that, I can assure you.
Can I get access to footage from Oxymoron from about probably 2 months ago, a month and a half?
Thorsten will minor illusion.
I love me some nulls.
What?
The
I want
null
to show
that.
footage.
The null that.
Oh,
Yeah.
it doesn't have a conscience. Oh, it's fine.
And Thorsten will
Angry.
cast or do the
Smang-a-blang.
minor illusion thingy with like the thing that
Hand
you can do.
hologram.
Yeah, the hand hologram stuff, and show like the null, like red lightning defiance and stuff, and the prospectors claiming like we have complete control over it, but we just can't make it stop. We didn't know that stuff like that.
And they have
Give me
been
Cap
using
Command.
those. I think Sailor can attest that they've been using those for
Battlestar.
much longer than a few decades.
Yeah, who is Thorsten giving you a captain?
Whoever is saying this stuff to Riddick.
I think Nixus was explaining it, but I was just having Thorsten do the
Hey,
thing.
Sailor, can you back me up and say the prospect? Yeah, we've been working with nulls for a lot longer than a couple decades, and we didn't know that they had a. We didn't know that they had consciousness or anything.
Sure.
Not hives for 3 billion years.
We'll say that. We'll back them up on that. I can't exactly verbalize it myself because I didn't plan to do that, but.
Okay, Nexus, give me one, and Warlock, give me a Captain's Command. Nice.
Nice.
Whatever technology the prospectors have been dealing with is their own. I have confidence in my research teams to uncover what the capabilities of this technology are. You yourselves have been working with creations of theirs. The Zyforge has not come awake and tried to take over your vessels, has it?
Not
I
every
will also
weapon
add-
is the same.
I will also add, Zyforges also are a huge
Zyforges are a
benefit.
power source.
Zyforges are also not power sources and also can't cast or even generate dark matter for that matter. For that case.
Whatever the case may be, it has not shown any hostile intent and has proved to be a vastly important asset. Until we can see any evidence of this being malicious, all I have to go on is the word of someone I have never met. I do not know your intentions, nor who you serve to try to progress those. But whatever the case may be, we have taken precautions against any eventualities that may come about from the technology. Unless you have something more concrete to show as evidence of this, I will not progress with dismantling one of our greatest weapon systems. Your brain then responds with, and your ignorance only shows.
You want to
through
see
from
some
this.
lightning speak memories from the Great War?
I would like to know if Thorsten
You can't
remembered.
lightning speak Riddick. He's not a Jedi.
Yeah, perhaps.
I would
Yeah,
like-
but she could
Speak
send
to
out the
Ivana.
room to show it all.
I would like to know if Thorsten knows anything and or remembers anything about these dark energy shards.
Give me an Arcana check. Yeah, you remember some of it. Thorsten's from the third cycle, right?
Yeah.
He's had contact with them during 2 cycles. Dark energy shards, as far as he knows, are a very rare form of B branch power from what he's seen. He's only seen them utilized by Orthani warships, and those of particularly great potency. They are incredibly skilled casters that have consciousnesses of their own, as far as he can tell. Beyond that, they are used in some of the Orthani's largest fleets or most powerful strike groups. They have not been seen since the 6th cycle, though, as far as he is aware.
Well, he's been asleep since the 6th cycle.
Yeah, but he's been like talking
That's
with
a
other people.
good point.
He will
People who've been alive
explain-
in the 12th and 6th exclusively.
He will explain what you just said as his own knowledge from the 3rd through 6th cycles. He can lightning speak the memories to Avarin, but Avarin's not in the room. But he will display them or such with some minor illusions. And yeah. Yeah, or someone will be like, you've met me before at least. I did fight with you even at Clash of the Titans. So, yeah.
Give me an Arcana check.
Me when you
I
know
would like
who
a 23.
serve.
I would like a 23. Yeah. Thank you, Thorsten. Mm. I like
Man, big
19s.
numbers, baby.
Interesting.
Big.
I'll authorize an investigation of this,
Why the fuck did I say that?
but... Okay, apparently I am required to go downstairs for food.
Even I heard that.
Consume flesh. Have
Yeah.
fun.
Maybe I will. Y'all can think about stuff to yell at Riddick or something.
Say this
Yes,
was
we
right
must kill
for
Riddick.
once.
Interesting. That went violent real quick.
Say this was right for once. Look, even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Yeah, especially because you were talking about the major cows.
Yeah.
Okay, so Riddick not being a Jedi makes this difficult. In fact, there are no NSC Jedis.
Hey, have him go to sleep and then. Oh wait, no, because
Calm's not here.
That's not an
and-
entirely stupid idea if we could get him in a room with Calm.
That and Calm would have to be the one to wear the helmet, and Riddick can't attune to it.
Well, we could
Because
just
whoever
have
wears
your
the
brain
helmet
lightning
starts to
speak.
dream.
Yeah, just lightning speak Calm with the brain's memories.
Well, no, the problem is that Riddick can't attune to the thing, and whoever's in charge, or the person that has the helmet on is the one in charge of the dream. So if we put it on Riddick, we can't just make things show up.
Okay, so we would put it on calm.
But then how does Riddick look into his dream? He can't
No,
attune
it's
to
your-
nothing
Two
in-
of them. There's two
Yeah.
things, and whichever one you put on first
Yeah.
is who does it.
I forgot. It's so long.
Yep. That and let's see.
So
I'm
what
trying to
do you
think of-
do so long? That's like Marshall.
What?
Dream speak Marshall.
Oh yeah, we did it with Marshall. So besides using Inspire on your brain, I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, tact is not quite something your brain seems to have much concern for. Which is honestly kind of understandable. If I were her, I wouldn't have tact with other people either. Give a fuck.
Yeah.
Like, if I were her, if Riddick wants to kill himself, that's fine with me. The real question is, where did he get a dark energy shard from?
I smell the planet.
Yeah, but she
Oh,
said it hasn't been seen on this plane for like many cycles, which would imply
So
the-
I smell the planet came from a previous cycle, perhaps like Iskandar. Now I'm back to the Iskandar theory.
Or maybe that's just one that they brought to this cycle, and like she hasn't been everywhere. So
here's my theory. It's an Orthani thing that the Almazarians got because they are the storm. And
Good friends.
they brought it here. They have a Titan that went missing 200 years ago or something, right? Who's to say it wasn't on that Titan, which is now in my Mira?
Yeah. Yep.
I agree.
Checks out to me.
Theory.
I agree with this theory
Also, I'd
wholeheartedly.
just like to point out the invincible Almazarian Empire has lost 3 Titans in this galaxy so far. The one from forever ago, Wrath of the Forgotten King, and that one we killed with the thing at the place.
Wrath of
real
the Forgotten
question
King
is-
is still alive.
The real question is, if it's
Yeah.
conscious, that means if we try to take it out, we have to fight Tempest of Infinity.
I smell Demon needs to be in the room for duel.
We blame Riddick.
Or just you.
Hashtag blame Riddick.
I don't know if I'll be able to take on that.
Yeah, that sounds like a fucking
Yeah, not
drugs.
solo, but
That sounds like something Defiance takes on.
It sounds
It
like
sounds like
something
something your brain
multiple
does.
Klein Stars
Yeah.
take on.
I smell if we start unhooking it from the thing and it wants to fight us, it's gonna go Arcane Duel before it goes take over the ship mode.
I am that your crystal. Really hard.
Yeah, basically. Enjoy your infinite chaos powered AB table.
a super Sundeved, super powerful bomb sticker.
I think I will enjoy that directly on the enemy's life source.
In the room with you still, though.
Yeah, but which would hurt more? An AB table you are near or an AB table you are?
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Oh my god. I mean, the real answer is they would hurt the same.
Watch it be heckin' Arcane Restoration, and we just heal the thing infinitely while trying to kill it.
Yeah, basically.
That would be
really
our
it.
luck.
Well, I'm out of things to say to Riddick. If anyone has any ideas, you can tell me.
He authorized an investigation. I think at this point we go, look, we're not trying to tell you how to run your business, but the last time we told you there was dangerous B branch stuff around, Forge of Stars nearly killed everybody on it. So just trust us and we will proceed goodly.
Yeah, I mean, a good way to figure out if it's a bad or not is try to uninstall it.
And then when it doesn't react, because
And
it
if you get a
knows that-
pop-up saying McAfee security, and then you know it's bad.
Yeah, if it
Watch
doesn't
the
react,
video.
then Riddick would just be like, give it back.
Look at what I put in space DnD.
I will not.
Why not?
It sounds like it
Hey,
would
hey,
be
how
really
about we lightning
loud.
speak Tempest of Infinity?
I don't
Uh,
enjoy my inner mind dying.
You could just ignore it, I guess. Yeah, but I do have a Chaos Jedi. And your brain can do it.
Yeah, I mean when it sucks me into a hell plane dueling.
If an
that's a
AI
roll with Define.
If an AI and
Yes,
a
or
Klein
a
Star can...
Dark
Not
energy
both
shard with
exist-
someone.
Yeah, I was. Sorry. Well, I guess you can have that because I'll drink blue Gatorade.
Ah, the blue one.
I have no
Class.
idea what to tell Riddick. Like, here's the thing. Fucking Coin had to make an NPC tell us what was happening on Tempest of Infinity. Like, we can't find out, or influence this at all. Like, there's literally no way for us to do actually anything.
Here's a thing that I thought of. If an AI and a Klein Star cannot both exist on the same thing,
They can come.
Well, no, like separate consciousnesses. Then,
Like Sidus
Who's
doesn't
to
want
say
a
they
Klein
can't?
Star on Oxymoron.
like, I can't put Jutrabog into Oxymoron while Sidus is still in there.
Why
and
can't
on
you?
that, Com is an
I don't
AI,
remember
but
exactly
Com is
what
also
Coin said would
a
happen
Klein Star.
besides don't do that. Like, I think their consciousnesses would conflict a lot and give them massive headaches all of the time or something.
Oh, Paps, how was Warframe with Calm last night?
It was pretty good.
So my thought is, what if we get another copy of Sidus AI and put it on the ship? I'm just kidding. I know that's bad for multiple other reasons, but including the fact that we don't know that the Klein Star won't just, or the dark energy shard won't just like attach itself.
Trigger
to
the latent genocide mode.
We could try to provoke it by casting Hail on the reactor.
Or
If you're-
just try and uninstall it and be prepared with Yvrain to fight.
Yeah, but then imagine it's like, oh my god, they're trying to provoke me to react, and then it just doesn't do anything.
And then we let Yvrain chuck it into a star or something.
And then Riddick is mad at us forever because we took out something that wasn't harming anyone and let this random ass Anasazi do whatever the fuck she wanted with it. Like,
yeah, I would say mention the last time with the giant thing that was about to suck like Forge of Stars and its escorts into the Necrit Expanse or the Void.
I mean the time where there were brain-bugged crew on Forge of Stars that had disabled the inertial dampeners and were about to
That
floor
was the
it.
same time.
Yeah, it was at the same time.
But yeah, I mean...
man, imagine if I had Thorsten lightning speak Marshall and then Marshall just say the same shit. That would have been so big brain, and I would have rolled a fucking 37.
Let me repeat myself. Or let me repeat what he said, but slower.
Yes, like he said, says the
Don't
exact same thing.
Do it.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, fucking Captain's Command is so dumb.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Fails. Alright. Dormammu.
You can give the Mr. Gorbachev tear down this wall speech and not one, and people just ignore you.
Welcome to D&D.
Yeah, thanks. I hate it.
Then exit. Fun.
Exit only.
That
Does
is the
anyone
tattoo
have-
I have above my butthole.
So nobody has literally any ideas on how to make Riddick not be the bad at the moment.
I
The
mean,
Forge of Stars thing where it almost
lightning
imploded.
speak him to Varan and have him display the memories on a monitor.
Yeah, I guess that worked.
Yeah, but Varn isn't fucking here.
But he's
on-
nearby.
Yeah, he's less than however many miles.
You just be like, hey, call your ship real quick.
Call your ship on a video feed. Have your brain fucking lightning speak him the memories. Then he plays them on a fucking terminal and puts it's like using the webcam to show your screen.
How do
What?
and then it's how do I know you're like
We-
not just making shit up?
We literally have no ideas on how to make Riddick
Yeah, we
believe your
do.
brain.
We just
Oh,
said
I-
the
And we
Forge of
just
Stars
listed like
thing.
3.
I mean, I basically already did that, though. Like, Thorsten already did that, I guess. Your brain can do it, like, better, probably, but...
Okay. So, back on things. Yvrain last went like, "You're foolish." Then, "Don't say I didn't warn you" or something.
No, Thorsten did the thing last. And
Very
that,
nice.
then
The thing.
Riddick
Yeah,
was
she
like...
was in the middle of saying something, and then you're like, "Actually, I have to leave."
Yeah, Thorsten was like, "Here are what these are." Said the like similar things to your brain, and was like, "You've met me before, so hopefully that gives some credibility to what she says."
He was
Stuff
like, "This is
along
a
the lines
dark
of that.
energy shard." Blah
Of course,
blah.
and also lightning spoke Ivarin, all that stuff, so that Ivarin can come confirm it.
Maybe when Forge of Stars is now spooked or something.
Yeah, well, I think that would have come with some more context, like this shit's on Tempest of Infinity, and we're trying to get Riddick to like believe us.
Hey, fucking.
So,
yeah,
like-
Ivarin, you wanna hail the ready room and then like play it on a screen or something?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Sure. Ivarin teleports over.
Smell some chaining or something.
Ivarin chain teleports some of this or something.
Sure. And is like, interesting. And kind of like touches the terminal and displays the image up, showing like Orthani warships. And
Wait, why
kind of-
couldn't Thoriston just touch the terminal?
Because he wanted
Because
Ivarin to do it.
He
Apparently,
doesn't have NSC access codes. It makes complete
I
sense.
didn't know you could just touch a terminal and then like your mind.
Yeah.
I mean,
using
he's like the
community
flagship of the
computer.
NSC. He's got like infinite command codes.
Also, Riddick would trust him. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the second part.
Images flash of various battles between what appear to be Asgard and Orthani warships. Kind of see some magic going off from some of the larger Orthani craft, and some other weird things happening. Riddick's just like, I've seen this kind of stuff before. I can open an investigation into some of what I have seen here, but beyond that, until I can get some more concrete reads on this, I don't see a necessity to reverse the entire process on Tempest of Infinity. And the primary reactor supplies most of the energy of the craft. We cannot sustain its other systems without it.
I would ask if the dark energy shard is hiding its consciousness and biding its moment for the right time. How would we find such concrete evidence until it makes its move?
We will see. I'll let my research teams try to delve into that answer.
I guess unless anyone had any other ideas on when and where to mention the Forge of Stars thing, I can mention that now.
I mean, like, I just don't understand how brain bugs are the same thing as, like,
Brain bugs
Whatever
and
this
Because
is.
they were hiding, they were doing exactly that, biding their time until the right moment, and then surprise!
And also,
they were
because the
found,
point
and
is,
then...
we are
Sure.
helping the NSC when it comes to B branch stuff.
you want me to say it or do you want you
You
to say
should
it?
say it because you have a better role than I do. I'm pretty sure.
except he always
Yeah, but you
gets
have
nat
better
one.
rep.
The
okay,
DC
yeah.
is lower for you, Peps.
Oh, okay.
For Riddick to
Unless
believe
you
stuff
want me
you
to
say.
arson
My point when I mentioned
have-
that was just last time something bad happened, we helped you fix it,
I
and
have
you had
an
to just take our
alternate.
word for it.
I have an alternate phrasing that I can use as backup,
Okay,
but
one
it's a
sec.
similar idea.
Sorry, I just drank a
Yeah.
thing of soda. Sorry.
Maybe
I
I
love
should
drugs.
have not to drink it.
Okay. Anyway, speaking of B branch consciousnesses buying time and waiting for the
Biden.
right moment.
Biden.
Sure. Huh?
Never mind.
Okay. I'm sure you remember what happened on Forge of Stars in insert amount of time ago.
I think it was. When did we visit?
What did you say?
Kiramore.
Do you remember what happened on Forge of Stars insert amount of time ago? Because
When we got him.
Things were hiding.
He doesn't know what yet, I think.
Yeah, like What are you talking about? When like there was brain
I gave an insert
bugs or something?
I gave an insert time of yes, the brain bug time when he was the
Brain bugs and black boxes
Yes.
almost sucked
Yeah.
all of
Okay. So
the chip and its escorts
all
somewhere else.
those brain bugs, all those B branch consciousnesses, you would have had no idea they were there unless outside intervention detected them. If they weren't found when they were, they would have done that at a much more strategic opportunity, and they were waiting for something, obviously. And if they were able to take out Forge of Stars at the ideal time for them, then who knows what the implications of that could have been.
It would have been Forge of Stars blowing up on Clash of the Titans.
Well, we don't know that.
Well,
We quote know that,
Yeah.
but we don't.
Nexus explodes.
Okay.
Yes, but that is before Avarin existed, or any of the other Klein stars, or the ability to detect these forms of energy and their own sin at all. All of these have changed since then.
Okay, and you can smell that there's B branch aboard Tempest of Infinity, but that doesn't necessarily mean you can recognize there's a consciousness or not. How would you know
Klein
that there's
stars have a Klein stars have a native ability to sense other consciousnesses. I have seen this. They can tell the difference between a warp star and a Klein star for A branch.
Okay, and have they
Yvrain, did you
ever-
sense a consciousness?
Tell me then, would a Klein star be able to sense a consciousness in a brain bug, or would it just smell that there's a brain bug on the person?
From what you yourself has said, the brain bug's consciousness itself may not be a thing. They are controlled by a larger entity.
Klein stars can differentiate Klein stars from warp stars because Klein stars have arcana.
What I would
Warp stars do not.
suggest, what I would suggest then is an analogy extending your situation. A Klein star can detect whether or not an A branch source of energy is a warp star or a Klein star in a similar way that a Draken can look and see whether or not another Draken is a female or a male Draken. But to an outside source, perhaps to a Tyrathian or something that isn't as familiar with Draken, they might not necessarily know the differences between them. Or even if they are any different, they would only be able to see things that are presented at face value. The full implications of the differences between them wouldn't be immediately apparent to someone without experience. Yvrain, on the other hand, does offer this experience, as well as Thorsten.
Sorry, like 10 people just emailed me at once and it gave me all the notifications.
Oh, wait, hold on. There you go.
Balstar, give Cap command. Why?
I will roll. I will not arcane assist because I feel good about myself. I should not have felt good about myself.
Is that a 4? Yeah, cool. Interesting.
Marshall's ability to roll is quite low.
You want me?
Yes, beyond your one source here, we've had experts from the Akari, ourselves and our own Klein stars, and analyze its energy patterns.
The Akari!
The Akari don't know how to sense anything.
The Akari know about this?
The Akari hate
That is what he
B-Branch.
said. The energy patterns within it are random. There is no sense of any kind of order or anything that would suggest a consciousness. The differences between warp stars and Klein
Me
stars
when
at their
chaos is
structure is a sense of order. There is no such patterns within that within the object. It would appear to be solely an energy source that has no consciousness of its own that we can tell. In that regard, we cannot see any reason why it cannot be
Hey, wait.
controlled then by us.
What about
If you believe there is such a strong danger, we can look into it further. But an outright removal of it at this time would be detrimental to the ship's progression.
out of character question? What about the difference between a null and a Heart of Darkness?
You guys haven't really scanned a null that well, but like, in general, nulls are kind of more like well-defined structures than a Heart of Darkness, if that makes sense. Hearts of
Right.
Darkness are kind of weird in a lot of regards.
What about well, let's see. Who else do we know that has been to the void? Hannah.
I will
She mentioned
suggest.
something about weird things that might be analogous to Klein stars in the void.
Hannah's not here.
I will suggest calling Hannah.
I know.
Can we get her here through Yvrain?
We
You came
can
here through an A
contact
branch gate.
Nowhere.
Can't Yvrain stabilize it?
Your brain did not cast it. Illustrated did.
I will
The game's
suggest
dead by now.
calling Hannah on the phone.
Call nowhere, and then relay it, but like maybe not through subspace. Maybe land, quote unquote, landline if the
Me when
ship
I
is
just view
docked.
comms.
I would rather Tempest of Infinity not manage to pick up that transmission, just in case it manages to figure out we're talking about it.
What are you doing?
I will suggest calling Hannah on the cell phone.
Do you guys want to do so?
You should call him on your cell phone.
Oh wait, is the cell phone the amulet?
We didn't bring that. Yeah. I mean, okay. So I see several courses of action. I can try my more spicy method
I've got
of
4
wording.
minutes, just saying.
I can try my more spicy wording method. But that's about it. I mean, low-key, there's literally no way for to make Riddick do anything. There's literally none.
Yeah.
Like, we've
Yes,
all-
and the
Anna says,
more
"Oh,
like
yeah, I
vaguely
was on
related
the bad guy's
analogies we
side
throw
for
at
a
him, the
while."
more rep we lose. Check encrypted.
Yeah, I know.
I concur, so I am not going to interfere with this
Either-
any further.
Either of the things I
Like,
think are valid.
There is literally no way for us to do actually anything.
I rolled once, it was a 28. I feel pretty good about that. I don't want to roll again because I know it's going to be like a 2.
I can try
I'm not going
saying
to say anything
something,
else.
and arcane assisting
love
more,
RNG.
but I don't think a 30 is enough to do it.
Alright, give me a second.
Also, I've just realized, as a whole, Riddick likes us less than generic NSC people.
Have you seen Paps's rep?
Correct.
Yeah,
The
but like
reason
for the
is
party, Riddick
because-
plus 81, North Star Corporation plus 87.
Yeah, because we gave them warp stars and they haven't delivered the report to Riddick yet.
I mean, alright. I thought it was the other way around, but I guess I am being.
H.
So there's literally no further method of continuation here. That I see none.
I also see none.
Okay, good. Then we're all in agreement. There's nothing left to do here.
Okay, alright, Red. Do your investigation. Let us know if it's bad. Thanks.
Your brain will say, "Do not say you were not warned," and will teleport out.
Where did she go?
Oh, I wanted to.
Back to your-
Back to what?
Your pillar 10.
The fuck? I love teleporting 3-star systems. Fucking drugs.
In 5,000 foot increments.
Yeah.
Imagine being your brain.
Yeah, imagine
Yeah.
having Pocket Gate. Also remember, Gates / Sharjalvis use subspace to travel.
They what?
Wait, what?
Gates of subspace.
Because remember, like the first time we met an Anasazi, which it turned out later was Pythia, but we didn't know at the time, on the planet with like the Galactic Leviathan bursting out of it, and after they teleported away, our tech teams were like, "Yeah, it looks like some kind of personal jump drive. It's got the same like readings."
They read
So,
as a subspace
Sure,
distortion.
Jelvies are subspace.
They cause distortions in like
Okay.
nearby planes, but no.
I know, I was joking. Just put up an inhibitor, suddenly your casters are useless.
Drugs. Riddick, looking kind of annoyed, will be like, unless there is any more excitement.
That was news to me as well. I wasn't expecting her to show up. Otherwise, I would have asked for a little bit more.
Next time, inform
Tact.
me when you have such colorful guests around.
I didn't even know she was around. She was, in fact, at nowhere.
we didn't
last
actually
we
bring her.
knew. She didn't even board Thorston on the way in.
Annoyed Riddick noises. Okay. Anything else you guys want?
So there is another line of action, and this one is really fucking spicy.
Is it
Is-
blow up Tempest of Infinity?
We ask Riddick if he'd be like okay with us using our Chaos Jedi to sniff around for the fucking consciousness.
I smell that probably wouldn't end well.
Yeah.
Define what ending at this point is good. There's literally no good ending. Riddick's team won't find anything, and it'll just blow up nowhere in one fucking tap, because that thing's meant to blow up planetoids.
It doesn't blow up planets. It used to like fire on planets. Riddick or
Well, you said it
Warlock
blows up
exaggerated that.
moons.
Yeah, you said it blew up moons.
But also, in theory, if it's been sitting on that
No.
planet forever, it is at a 100% chaos tank. So I don't doubt that it could
So, like,
demolish Ivarin.
Tell me a good ending, because Riddick's teams will not find anything.
Riddick's
We know
teams
that.
Oh,
poke
you
at
have
it
little
and
faith.
consult. Riddick's teams poke at it and consult Yvrain, and then when it goes smang mode, Yvrain is there and possibly us.
Why
and we
would they
help stop
consult
it.
your brain? Riddick hates
Because
him,
she is an
her.
expert on
But Riddick
stuff.
hates her, so she would like
He doesn't
She-
trust her.
she would not be brought on to consult that.
Okay, so then we should work on having Riddick not hate her.
Okay, how do you
That contingency
suggest
plan.
going about that?
Well, I put it in encrypted, but nobody said it, so I'm not there.
You put
Oh, there are.
you put what in encrypted?
About
We
how
already
the
said
entire
that.
reason for bringing that up is not just because we enjoy yelling at Riddick, but it's because, hey, we like helping the NSC not explode to B-branch things, and so that's the only reason we mention it. But nobody said that, so...
Sure, I'll
Oh.
mention it.
We haven't really left the room yet. But
I will just say, you guys have until this Zoom call starts.
I will say, yeah, sorry about the unexpected arrival. We weren't expecting it either, and sorry for bothering you about all this stuff. We don't have any sort of ill intent. We're not trying to, get rid of your powerful tech just to get rid of your powerful tech. We like it when the NSC doesn't explode to B-branch stuff. Cue Forge of Stars noises. So that's our whole reason for doing this.
Avarin will be like, I appreciate not exploding.
yeah, I will also kind of say something like, yeah, in general, I don't think she meant bad by it. Maybe I'll have to talk to her about having a little bit of tact. Seems Yvrain is something tact is something Yvrain does not have.
Yvrain just thinks Riddick's an idiot for having that on his ship.
I know, but she had no tact in saying it, so I say that.
Appearances are very important. Quote Sindak from like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. Hey, kind of saying that, Avarin will be like, I'd appreciate Tempest of Infinity not being near me for a bit, Riddick kind of looks at him a little annoyed, but is like, until the investigation is complete, I think this matter is finished for now. If you need any assistance getting back to nowhere, we can see about a gate. Otherwise, I hear you have your drive to send you back.
Yes, I think our next destination might in fact be Knight Rider space.
Would you be interested in some plastic explosives? I still have no use for them.
Oh my
By the way,
Nexus.
would you like a bomb?
Interesting. Okay. Battlestar charges his drive, and things happen, assuming you guys are done here.
I wish to communicate
Who you
Yeah.
comes?
the community the Riddick after everyone's headed back to their ships and stuff.
Okay, you want to try to get Riddick alone or something?
No, just comms them, and this can happen out of session because it's just going to be discount negotiation.
Okay.
But just saying
is
that
this
does
more of
happen
the
at that
Prinen
point.
weirdness?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's out of session.
Yep. Especially if you're like waiting on a Zoom call.
We might say some stuff.
Imagine better.
Though, low-key, since we're going back to Knight Rider space, might offer Nicole a ride. I think that's where we're going next, though. So,
Nicole will say that she has a few matters to deal with here. If you're still there within a day or two, she can meet you there, though.
Knight Rider space? Probably not.
For a day? Yeah, I don't know about that.
Okay. We'll say probably not, but yeah, good luck and stuff.
Very well. Badlands Common, goodbye.
Yeah.
Elder Nida, what up?
Yeah.
I'm going to say that now. I'm going to say Kveth, what up, and Alderay Nider, what up.
Okay.
Kveth, all my
Elder,
homies
what
use
up?
PL10.
Yeah.
Me when Eldrathane's low-key brother is Elder, what up?
I like how your Zoom call is 6 minutes late.
Yeah, these things happen.
Alright. I'm gonna go. I need to get food. But
If our
cool,
next
stank.
destination is indeed Knight Rider space, we'll
I believe so.
comms the party with a rendezvous point, probably at Gnosis Tester, I guess, or wherever the quest was. It's Kleinstar and quest time, I smell. Let's do some drugs calculating here. So BFC Z1 is here. I smell I can get there in however fast or however quickly I can charge my drive. If we're still going with like 3, 4, 5,
What's your
there's no
max
way
jump
more than
range?
7. 11.
Me when I give someone a Terminus jump drive.
Good.
It's sort of what I put it on Thorsten for. Is like, I'll need to go a lot of places really quickly soon.
Okay. Nothing's happened yet, but I'll just chill here until the call starts. The lab is probably just gonna be another MATLAB thing that'll do in 10 minutes. But yeah, hope you guys thought that was fun. Enjoy hearing some stuff about
not
the
really.
Black Fleet and BFC Z1.
No, it was fun, but not in a good way for a lot
It
of
was
things.
interesting, not fun though. Like in the,
Enjoy seeing what
Yeah,
the
I guess
fuck Tempest of Infinity turns into. Yeah.
Yeah, we literally can't influence that at all. It's really cool.
You can try to convince Riddick to do things, but he's kind of got his heart set on having a B branch thing with some spicy stuff.
Can't imagine
Exactly.
why he would,
So
why he
we-
would do that.
So then we literally can't influence it at all.
With enough nat 20s, you can accomplish anything or something.
Yeah, I don't know about that. If you let me summon nat 20s at will, I will do that though.
Sure, they cost 6 million Arcana each.
Don't tempt me.
Will just kill self to get a nat 20. Oh.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. I think Saturday you guys are doing what, like Nemesis Tessera and some grabbing fleets or something, and then Hopes of a Galaxy.
Okay, so
I was
I'm pretty
saying the
sure
ancient
the
relics.
plan is
Ancient
Nemesis
relics.
Tessera, Ancient Relics. Really? We have like a day and a half left in the week.
Do we? Thought we had more time.
You got like 3 days, and moving
3 days?
fleets will
Yeah.
take a while.
Okay, so
We can come back to ancient relics. We don't have to.
So
I don't
I think we have to come back to Ancient Relics because I have to go all the way over here, get the Akari Klein stars, gate something to the matter decompressor, which is like
You're gating
It's here.
this one.
here. Holy fucking drugs, that's far.
That is
and
17 jump lengths away.
and it's through the Dorian Coalition, which was the bad thing of bad before, so there's probably like enemy casters here.
No, the
And
map was just
Jesden.
glitched.
Yeah, because it's a bad thing of bad.
What?
Imagine being bad.
I
blame
can't say because
Peps.
it's spoilers, but it's a bad thing
I
of
will just say
bad.
I
so
have not
gating
said
through
anything
there.
about that coin.
It's because the map was glitched. I don't know.
It's I don't want to be gating through that, but I
What?
kind of have to.
I mean, when I glitched through incompatibilities with Stellaris.
Like I probably can't gate through that.
What makes you think that?
Enemy casters,
Why are there be enemy casters?
because it's. Oh my god, never mind.
I think what he's on about is, you remember how the Almazarians were around in the center of the galaxy?
Oh, there goes the call. I'm required elsewhere.
Bye.
Me when enemy caster noises.
Okay, so there's literally no way to stop whatever the fuck Coin has planned for Tempest of Infinity blowing up nowhere to happen.
Eh. Oh no! I completely forgot to ask him about that. Oh no! I needed to ask Riddick if there were any random ass unclaimed stations just chilling in the Badlands I could do something with.
What the fuck do you need an unclaimed station for?
To claim it!
stations up
I
to-
need to claim the station.
For what?
Doing a thing.
We can build them. Cost
That would cost.
shit ton.
Building a station costs more than building a Titan. I don't think we can really afford that.
Which is silly considering they're the size of a well, wait, no. Oxymoron's not.
Oxymoron
size
is
of,
bigger
like, a-
than a
They're
Titan.
way bigger than Titans, and they sort of exist in three-dimensional space, apparently. You know how fucking expensive a several month long Sundav is?
It's your brain.
It's 1,000 Arcana per day.
Oh.
I blame Paps.
Oh, Coin, you're back. Good. Wait, why are you back?
He's just playing reggae really loudly.
Who?
The
Professor.
instructor.
Or TA.
It's just really loud reggae. Like the lab's not happening right now. I don't understand.
Interesting. I needed to ask Riddick something before we left, but I kind of forgot to.
That's incredibly violent.
Are there any random, like, abandoned
Nah,
or
that's just-
unclaimed stations out in the Badlands just chilling that
That's-
nobody
that's-
wants to mess with?
It's violent rhetoric.
Like little shitty ones, probably.
Yes. Where might a little shitty
Peaceful.
station that nobody wants be?
Dark.
Around. The reggae has stopped. I think lab's actually happening now.
Okay, I will just mark I have coordinates then.
What the fuck do you need one of those for?
You'll see.
Is
I
this
think
the
a meat
master plan part
stockpile.
2?
It's a plan. It is not a master plan. It is potentially Boogaloo 2, but
Okay,
not a master plan.
I'm about to enact my master plan. It's gonna be fucking drugs. What?
Just thinking about something else.
However, it's completely out of combat, so yeah. Let's see. Coin's been hinting out of character for a really long time that we need to stop this, but I don't know how to stop it.
I think we just put it. Well, it can't be Sunday. That one.
What are we gonna send out?
A bomb.
Oh fuck!
A bomb sticker that we put directly onto it. But
That's a really,
can't-
really bad
That's a
idea.
really bad idea, I think.
okay, fine then. Put it on like its reactor housing.
I think the bad idea was the Vardoed bomb, not putting it on it.
Why?
Because
But, like,
then
we
we
can-
sabotage their ship.
The Vardo bomb is like, hey, Ivarin, here's a trigger for this hidden bomb. Don't tell Riddick, but if that thing acts up and like is trying to kill you, you can use this to like daze it for like a couple seconds and like make it like slightly reduce its combat effectiveness by taking a huge chunk of its health and chaos pool. Then it only gets activated if Yvarin's in trouble and going to die from it. Or if he knows that it's doing
I don't know.
something.
I give up.
and
There's
trying
literally
run
nothing
away.
to do.
If we're doing CIA shit anyway, then how bad is putting a bomb on our friend's ship? Something the CIA would do. It's a bomb of friendship. It's to help you. Have we ever asked Hannah what she thought the end results of the final battle was going to bring about? Hello?
That's a good fucking question.
Because, like, we know that she was like, the Dark Lord is like told me the truth, whatever the truth is, and is going to help the Dominion. And it's like, but did he mention anything about the final battle and what was going to become of everything after that?
We haven't asked that, no, but that's a good idea. Yeah, Paps,
In
what you
before
doing?
your reign is actually one of the Shadowlings or whatever, or Shadowkin.
Yo,
What
Pat,
am I
what you doing?
doing? Nothing, I
Yeah.
guess.
So I've been doing some thinking, right?
Imagine doing
I
that.
hope your brain is
I-
working.
Yeah. Me when I think every day. Same. Anyway, what?
Never mind then.
It's every
I
day,
was
bro,
joking!
that we
What?
be
What
thinking.
what were you saying? I'm sorry.
I think we made him lose his train of thought. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have as shit of a brain as I do. Imagine not forgetting something, like, immediately. Imagine having, like, a usable brain.
Brain noises. Not bug noises.
Not me noises.
Oof.
Not dementia noises as well. I don't have dementia, but that also qualifies. And Alzheimer's. God, I'm terrified of getting Alzheimer's when I'm like 70 or 65 even. Oh, God. What the fuck are you supposed to do then?
Oh, that's
Hey,
what you've
Adam.
been doing.
Hmm?
Is Adam still in there? I don't think so.
What do you need a station in Jugrad for?
I didn't need one there. I was just trying to get one anywhere. He's like, oh, hey, there's one here. And I'm like, wow, that's right next to Iskandar. Wow, imagine that.
Yeah. Hmm.
basically, I need 2 stations, not just one. I mean, I might be able to get away with it with just one, but I prefer 2.
For what fucking plan? I'm so confused.
Okay, so I'm coming up with an idea, and I'm calling it Project Boogaloo 2, where basically just get as many fucking Jedi as possible, right? Get a station and get a Titan class fucking Star Fortress, put it on the station, take the station up to fucking the warp, and go warp star farming with an infinite supply of like Jedi and Klein stars in its massive fucking super support shield radius.
Oh my god. Oh, holy shit.
But before we do that, my plan is to use Warpforge barriers as a backup. So I would need a bunch of Warpforge barriers under the Star Fortress thing. The Star Fortress would be the main tank of the DPS, but I would need Warpforge barriers as a backup. But in order to run Warpforge barriers like that, I would need cooling systems, and cooling systems and Warpforge barriers are expensive. So before that, I need to use the station for project acquisition. It is the acquisition mission.
Oh my god, I know how to do it!
What, make them stop being the bad?
No, I know how to make the thing show its hand.
Oh.
Yvrain can do it. There's a spell for it. In fact, Hannah might also be able to do it.
Big brain.
PL10B Advanced Spells.
Oh. For a moment, I thought you were just gonna, like, compel it to duel or something. I was like, what?
Basically! That's basically all you have to do!
Why does it
It's
have to
like
be
that.
Yvrain or Hannah then?
Because the B branch one is better.
Oh.
Okay, so look here.
Where?
Raw command.
Looking.
Casting time 150 seconds. Add a fuck ton of drugs to the resist DC. And give it the order. Show your consciousness to the NSC. Like, give it the order. Go do something like that shows consciousness. Like, use your engines against, like, yeah, basically. And then just give it that. Make the fucking DC, like, impossible to resist. GG. There's no way that thing's higher than, like, Dev 8, right? So just make the DC, like, 28. It's on row 13, right? That one is some fucking drugs. That spell...
Fucking incredible. Incredible technology. And you think this helped the ancient Egyptians build the pyramids?
If not, we can just do the arcane version and or just like compel it to duels and stuff. Think about it. What other casters are in the region? Literally none. So we can do whatever the fuck we want with spells. Definitely not any that know like advanced spells. Oh my god, my brain is so fucking massive.
It
Paps.
is, dude. Holy shit! You're gonna have like an aneurysm if it gets any bigger.
We only have to convince your brain that it's worth her doing that. I'm putting it in encrypted. Make the task. Have a conversation with your engineers about how you're a conscious being. Big brain! And then Riddick's teams figure out what it is. And then we get plus rep with Riddick because we let Riddick's teams investigate it and solve the problem.
Good. Good.
Holy shit, my brain got even bigger, Pabs. Instead of some whack ass shit like do something fucking stupid, it's just fucking scam yourself or fucking not scam yourself, reveal yourself as the fucking
As the bad.
sus.
And there
Yeah,
you
as
go.
the sus.
Gets mad.
What the fuck? I was trying to look. Imposter. There it is. Imposter. I was trying to remember the word for the thingies in Among Us. I couldn't. I've literally never played Among Us.
Really?
I've watched it a couple times, but I never played it. And then the maps they look like they keep fucking changing, and it's like, if I play Among Us now, it's just gonna look stupid. I'm gonna put in Battlestar to-do list. To-do list. Oh wait, no. Wait. Yes. It should be a party to-do list. Task force comms. I'm gonna put something shady in task force comms. Right? Coin has literally nothing prepared for this. Right? He has no way that is prepared. Right?
The attention Cobb's receiving is
Hang on, let me watch this.
it's going totally Kanye. There's a humongous fungus among it.
Bruh. Alright, so Coin has literally nothing prepared. All you have to do is put something shady in Task Force comms to make him paranoid, right? He thinks he got us, right? But really, we've got him, right? Right? So all we have to do is put in Task Force comms. Watch this. All I can say is Yvrain has massive drugs. Right? And then he probably thinks we're talking about your brain. Instantly, Klein starts teleporting 3 fucking star systems or whatever, right? He has literally no idea what we're talking
He just realized this now.
about. Oh, don't worry. Oh.
Yeah, I've seen that.
GM determines creatures and interpretation spells no effect if you can't understand your or the command would directly harm it. Okay.
Well, it wouldn't be directly harmed by
So it wouldn't
revealing
be
itself.
directly harmed by revealing itself, right?
They might not even uninstall it if it reveals itself. I mean,
Coin's going to be. Oh my god. I'm just not gonna say anything for like an hour. Alright, watch this, ready? So anyway, does the party think we should I still think we should split 3 ways?
1 sec.
Holy shit. Oh yeah, it is 4. Holy shit, I thought it was fucking 3. How many fucking party secrets do I have?
Do you have party secrets?
I don't think I do. I actually have to. Oh, okay. I have some spoilers. Coin has told me, but I don't count that as
wouldn't really
a party
consider
secret.
that party secrets if that's something you don't even know in character.
Unless you count like my backstory, I don't think I have any. The reason Battle started to private is because I was doing stuff with B branch. Before you guys got to see it, so he asked me to make the spell calcs early, but that's about it. I don't really have any. I think I will. I mean, I guess okay. I told the party about the power station on at King's Landing, right? I guess I didn't tell everyone why though. So the only reason is why he asked for that. But I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory. Why would he want it? Probably to defend the planet, right? That's pretty much what he told me, is to defend the planet. It's not really that much of a that secret, I guess. So that's it, I guess, is the reason why I built that that power station. Other than that, I mean, I guess
secrets do I have?
The Iskandar colony.
Party secrets I can think of that I have are whatever the fuck Boogaloo 2 is, and whatever the fuck acquisition is. Although, I think Adam knows what acquisition is. I can tell you as well. It's just a mining thing.
Yeah, you guys with the fucking mining necessities.
So basically, what I'm gonna do with project acquisition is just get a whole bunch of mining ships, gate them to a random fucking system, and mine in the system, and then you and Adam can sell the resources with your infinite jump length ships or whatever. I don't know. Or use it for the colony, or fucking build a class 5 Titan. I don't know.
Coin asked specifically for 100 power, which is either fleet command or orbital defense HQ. So, yeah, there it is. There it is. Hopefully, powering the orbital defense HQ will reduce system piracy. So, there it is.
Imagine reducing piracy.
Yeah, I need buildings to reduce piracy. All the spicy military buildings reduce piracy. Fleet command, central station, orbital defense HQ, and comms relay. All of them, all of them reduce system piracy. Some of them also do different things too. Fleet command allows for civilian trade routes, warship patrols, and reduce system piracy. Sensor station aids warship patrols, reduces system piracy, identifies potential threats. Orbital defense is system piracy and coordinates orbital defenses. Comms relay is reduce system piracy and allow long range.
Get wrecked. How does it feel, Battlestar?
How does what feel? I don't know what you're talking about.
So anyway, enjoy Tempest of Infinity.
I think I will. I think I will.
I can't believe you
There
would say
may
this.
or may not be a plan. There may or may not be a plan.
If the plan is blow it up, I'm not joking with minus 200 rep.
There may or may not be a plan that involves something that is available to happen.
Me when I describe every action possible.
So you see, if you consider every action possible, one of those is the party's plan.
I smell some of the Earthani jump into the system then, and I'll see what your plan is then.
You see, I think this doesn't involve that.
Maybe it will, because that'll then narrow down my possibilities of what you're gonna do to run away or die. I think.
Oh, really? You know, I hadn't considered this. I think
you and
the
Battlestar
plan...
has party secrets, but is angry at party secrets.
I don't have any party secrets.
Really? Then why are you being all suspicious during the Riddick talk, huh?
Tell me one party secret I have.
What are the 2 of each kind you gave to Riddick, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I guess he does have party secrets.
I forgot about that. But the party
and the
knows
one about the thing you put on Paps' ship, you know?
The party... The party does fucking. The party already knows I give the NSC stuff. What?
Maybe I'll trigger the thing you put on Paps' ship then.
Yeah, the thing I totally put on Paps' ship.
Yeah. Said exactly like someone who put something on Paps' ship.
Which is why Paps clearly rolled something to detect something. Because
Yeah.
that's what would happen if I did that. However,
No.
Paps hasn't rolled to do that.
You just
Ever.
nat 20'd, so you didn't have to check.
When do I ever nat 20? That's a good fucking joke, Coin.
How
Holy
long
shit.
ago did he put it on my ship?
It's a party secret, apparently.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh.
assume it was at least 30 minutes ago, because that's when he was last in the system. So let me just
can't
I
tell if he's
rolled to
actually
smell his whatever he put on my ship.
You find all of the black hexagons that the party has forgotten is in their inventories on your ship around your reactor.
Oh no, how could this happen?
Aren't those on Hestia?
They're now on Paps' reactor.
Do we even have them anymore? I thought we got rid of them.
I sort of did too.
Yeah, we got rid of those. The only B branch things we have are submatter reaction mass canister.
Roll an AB table reaction. You spawn an Oblivion Continuum inside Hestia.
Yeah, that was a really bad idea.
Paps, your entire frig ball dies because an
Oh, good thing
immaterium
Tempest of
spawns
Infinity
on you.
does too.
Yeah, all of nowhere, and oh no, it's disappeared. Oh no.
Oh no, you did the Jesdin's job for him.
Oh no, the whole entire party except for our captains dies. How convenient that we brought them along.
All the captains, except for fucking Calm. The Calm is
Calm dies.
Calm dies, I guess.
Images of him ejaculating in a previous life flash before his eyes before he dies.
Oh my god. Fucking drugs. Ugh. So anyway, yeah, Paps, about the thing
That you put on my ship?
No, the other thing that I put on your ship.
governor?
Oh yeah.
You know
yeah.
the plan so that I didn't forget what we were doing next session.
You and I activate the governor on Iskandar.
Also, nothing about what happens on the Iskandar colony is a party secret. Nobody just wants to, nobody wants to look at that spreadsheet. Is the thing.
I can't make any sense
when
of
I
it, and
build-
don't particularly want to.
When I build a secret power cable to a thing in King's Landing, party secret
I told
noises.
the party about that.
You didn't tell them what it does.
I don't know what it does.
Sounds like what you would say if you knew what it does and didn't want to tell the party.
I mean, I suspect it powers an orbital defense HQ, but
Who would have told you that?
Literally nobody. Nobody told me
The
that.
power draw
That is
told
something
them that.
I guessed.
Yeah.
That is something I guessed.
Imagine people messing with orbital defense turrets on the orbit and then asking for exactly enough power to power the max level orbital defense HQ.
Good.
Yeah. I don't know what could possibly use at the exact same amount of power as an orbital defense HQ. Oh, he's fucking gone.
Bye, coin.
See, I annoyed Coin. You know what that means? He's so annoyed he can't think of what we're doing, right? So he won't be able to prepare for it. It's genius. It's fucking genius. Imagine using the wrong name for it.
For what?
Fucking Adam used the wrong name for the thing.
Huh?
He said Shard of Darkness instead of Dark Energy Shard. Mew and I have a fraction of a Heart of Darkness.
Yeah.
Shard of Darkness noises. Yo, Warlock.
What's up?
I'm kind of surprised you're still here.
Why are you surprised?
Because normally you leave after session. What?
Normally he leaves during session.
Got him.
Ouch. Hey, look, I was important, therefore I feel important.
You can always be important. You interacted there. That was a choice.
It's always a
It
choice.
wasn't an easy choice.
It kind of
The
felt bad
hardest
because
choices make this require the strongest wills or something, right?
I think it felt good for Saleth because she got to dunk on Riddick for a bit, and then your brain was like, "You're bad."
It kind of
Yeah.
felt bad for you out of character, though, because unfortunately, the situation we're in leaves no room for us to do literally anything whatsoever. So we're just gonna have to let Naveed do whatever the fuck he wants with that shit.
Just use all your party secrets.
Maybe I will.
Oh,
There
yeah,
is one
I
secret, but it's
definitely
not
think-
secret from the party.
I think the secret is whatever Paps was talking about doing with Riddick a while ago, and then has never brought up since.
What?
You're being all
You
weird
dating?
before when I joined at some point, and he was like, it's a thing with Riddick." And like you were talking to Adam, and then I asked Adam, and he was like, "It's a thing he's doing with Riddick, and he doesn't want it to be he wants it to be a surprise or something."
I am so confused. What?
Oh my god, wait, Paps, I have another big brain backup plan. Holy shit.
Please no blow up Titans.
I have a plan and a
That's
backup
not the
plan.
backup plan. That's the primary plan.
It's the prime. Oh,
Be ready
you
for
actually
combat
do that
claim.
shit. Oh, good. I
Yeah.
dare you to fight nowhere. I dare you.
It's not gonna be me. All I'm saying is, Nixus is the one with the Var. I can't activate his Vardo. I'll keep my rep.
Yeah, you know what? If Nixus starts shooting at nowhere, I probably will start shooting at Nixus.
Oh, well, maybe you'll get plus rep then.
Yeah, pretty much. My characters are like
Someone's
very
gotta
in
be the
favor of
scapegoat.
plus rep.
Someone
Yeah.
has to take the fall.
Oh my god, I just had a thought. Wait, hang on. There's a group chat for this. Hang on.
God, I smell some Nixus sacrifices himself for party rep or something.
No.
Hey, it's not like it would be the first time he got himself incinerated and made a new character.
I know, and it's kind of sad.
Huh.
He wants to make it up to the party by his
Dying.
sacrifice being useful to us this time.
Dying again.
Oh, what is he? Me? That.
Oh my god. look at that.
What?
That gets a pog for me. Holy shit. That may or may
Imagine
not be the
pogging
plan.
your own statement. What the fuck?
That may or may not be the plan.
What is happening?
Look at your fucking DMs, man.
What do you mean, look at my DMs? You haven't sent me anything.
Look in the. Oh my god. Ah!
He sent it to just me. He's not. You didn't send it to him.
Oh my god.
Hang on.
I smell some that was intentional. What do you mean added me to the group?
Shut the fuck up.
What are you
fuck?
laughing at?
It's a DM between Paps Coin and I. And some
Oh
other people.
my god. Bruh.
on, Coin. Put a pog on it.
I will not dignify that BS with a response.
Holy shit.
That is debatably cheating.
You not putting a pog on it makes me think that you are just trying to put a pog champ on it, so I feel gratified anyway.
I hate you. Why does this chat exist?
So just scroll up, you'll see why. It's not a very far scroll.
So just Nixus being a bean again?
No, what? Look at this fucking second message.
So just Nixus being a bean again.
Good.
Sure, yes, it is Nixus being a bean. Yep, that's why this chat was created. Yep, because Nixus was being a bean.
Imagine being a bean. Bean noises.
Yep. Nixus is a bean.
Me when you vote on the thing in here? What?
Okay.
I love chats about Nixus being a bean. You know what? I will upvote that. Nixus was a bean today. Yep, that gets my upvote.
Good. I didn't even think Nixus was being that bad today.
No, actually, he wasn't, to be honest. He will probably text while you about it, the Dark Energy Shard, though.
I am low-key expecting that. Like, you know some about it, but Jesus Christ, some of the B branch things are weird.
Yep.
All I'll say is, like, for that, there's a reason I'm throwing that at you now. And I did nulls earlier. Because that, you know?
What? Does any of that mean?
No, I don't.
Yeah, what?
Okay, just look at the listing.
Listing of what?
No, he's talking to me.
Your mom.
Oh.
I mean, I still don't understand the context behind what you're saying, though.
There's a reason I hit you with nulls before Dark Energy Shard.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but, like, what the fuck?
Leads me to believe a dark energy shard is more potent and deadly and dangerous and bad.
So the thing I sent Battlestar, descending order means more powerful. Null is got more raw energy output sometimes than a dark energy shard, but dark energy shards are low-key scarier to me. You will...
When a null is a Fingram equivalent because they are equivalent, and then a dark energy shard is a Kleinstar equivalent. Oh no.
Yeah, below means stronger.
Yeah, so... Okay. So...
The listing is from the wiki in terms of, like, raw power output.
Okay, so it has... Okay.
It has other things that makes it scary than raw power.
Interesting.
Me when it has more proficiency than a null.
Is it
plus
so, like
5,000 to fucking?
I guess
your
Thorsten
chest?
remembered it. Thorsten remembered it like seemed pretty decently well. Like, do they seem like more dangerous casters than null? Is that what you're getting at?
Depends on the situation.
Okay.
Depends how much you fear skill checks every round.
I love debuffs. I
yeah.
love drugs.
Me when the party loves drugs.
Drugs.
Drug noises!
Drugs,
Yeah,
drugs, drugs. Which are good, which are bad. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Ask your mama, ask your dad.
Ask your wombat? What?
Oh my God,
Your mom,
Paps!
ask your dad.
The fucking plan just devolved even further. This might involve a call.
What, in the Nixus chat?
No.
I think he's just gonna call me.
It
Don't
depends.
do it. You'll explode.
Are you still doing fucking? Are you still in LabCoin?
No, like I said, it's a MATLAB lab. I can do those in like 20 minutes, while the rest of the fucking class cries at how dumb they are.
Fucking drugs. Okay, Paps, I'll text you the two revelations. I'm surprised I haven't had an aneurysm yet, because the fucking plan's got even bigger brain. Okay, so
you guys still here?
in order of revelation, it's
Maybe.
1 and then
Imagine
2.
being here.
1 is...
I would have to.
Imagine being your brain.
Impossible.
I would have
Nothing
to.
happened.
Imagine Battlestar just now realizing your brain is spicy.
Impossible. It cannot
I think
happen.
I don't know, Pat. Do you think Coin knows what I'm talking about?
No.
I don't think so. I think he assumes something else.
Yeah, I do
I
too.
think, I think he probably knows what you're talking about. Just because, you know, he wrote the character.
Get wrecked.
Yeah, but it's not necessarily
Me
like,
writing the
directly
character.
your brain.
Haha!
Yeah, I don't know. It's not like a Yvrain only thing. I should stop talking.
Let's
He
oh,
said he was
I
DMing
like what I'm
Paps and
looking at here.
Adam's pretending to know what it is or something.
He mentioned it in encrypted earlier.
Disgusting.
I think he has a pretty good idea of. Yeah, I'm gonna say he knows.
Oh no.
Get wrecked. I know.
He knows.
Yeah, I know.
You know, you know.
You have to realize at a certain point it'd be pretty hard not to know, considering he wrote the quest and the characters involved.
Imagine
Yeah,
being
but
the
this
DM
quest is
and
like-
knowing things.
This quest is like pretty like indirectly tied to the current like happenings. Like that's kind of a stretch.
You're a stretch.
You'd have to be making connections like three levels deep at least.
Imagine me playing 4D chess while you were all playing checkers.
What are you, strategic combat?
Yeah.
I'm sure I am playing checkers at the moment. Look what I just sent you, Paps.
I mean, I don't know if the first one
But
would
did he
work.
actually mention it encrypted earlier, or is that
Why
just what I would
wouldn't it
say
work?
if he had?
Well, I mean, the second 1.2 would work, but 1.1 probably wouldn't.
Here, I'll just, this is what I think your plan is.
What, just H? I love me some H.
I love how Coin stopped trying to get me to solve the puzzle as soon as I said there's nothing to solve.
It's all a lie.
Almost like if you believe that you can't solve it, you won't try.
I mean, he could, but I'm sure he could make me believe there's something there if he wanted to, but
There's
would
something
only-
there.
well, it sounds
Yeah,
like
what?
he doesn't want to. See?
There's something there. You should solve it. There
Yeah,
actually
it
is
sounds-
something there with the thing I sent you.
It sounds like you don't want me to solve it.
I don't know. There is
Yikes.
something there with the thing I sent you. That's a factually accurate statement.
Yep, I guess that is. Yep. That is factually correct indeed. Just like
your
the
mom.
Nixus being a bean chat. Yep. It is factually correct.
Bruh. Do you need something from me? Like what?
Oh my god, I love drugs. And party secrets, yes.
Me and party secrets.
Yes, I love me some of that.
I blame Adam.
Yeah,
Oh my
fair.
god, a fourth revelation.
He joined the chat most recently. It's your turn to get blamed.
Yeah, that's fair. Honestly.
Paps.
No.
What?
I'm gonna pass on that noise.
You can't pass on that noise. What?
I can pass it on to my children.
Perhaps. What the fuck kind of drugs is this?
Can you fill me in on these updates?
Okay.
I only knew the first thing. Apparently, this is 3 things later.
I smell some. The Orthani descends, increasingly more likely with increasing memeage.
I would like a reasonable explanation that us DMing each other would lead to that.
You asked for Hannah to go investigate Tempest of Infinity, and she does and awakens it.
I don't know about that one. That's pretty risky. You like the last one in particular, perhaps? Yeah.
I smell some minus worthy, but yeah.
Oh, good. I smell some murdering people then.
Not quite.
Are
Close,
you
but
sure?
Not quite. Yes, I am quite sure. Oh my god, fucking drugs.
That's an interesting plan for sure.
Yeah.
I think I preferred the original.
The original is the one from the chat with Nixus?
Yes.
Oh my
Good.
god, I don't know if I want it. I think I like some of these other ones over that one.
I mean, in theory, I would prefer version 1. However, I smell that would be more difficult.
Yeah, like version 1 would be the most difficult, while version
Yeah.
fucking 4 would be the least.
Yeah.
Um,
Especially if the person mentioned is not a thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
You
I
know what
agree.
I mean?
Yeah.
if you assassinate Riddick, I will be very salty.
Me when the person mentioned is not a thing, therefore
So
Riddick dies.
the plan may or may not be, Coin, assassinate Riddick and permanently sundab someone with your brain to be Riddick forever, and just we are now Riddick, and
Bruh.
order the thing
We
to
are
be
Riddick.
uninstalled. Yes.
Pro tip, Avarin would not go along with this.
So
would
we
he know?
kill
How
Ivar.
How would he
and
know?
have
Just set the
Lysandra
sun DC
change
higher than he
her
would be able
appearance
to tell.
look like
And then
Ivar.
Riddick is just, oh, actually, I don't want to be on Forge of Stars anymore.
He'd be able to tell when someone, bruh, he'd be able to tell when
then-
someone he's attuned with gets fucking murdered.
Yeah, so we kill Ivarin, and then Lysandra Lotharisk or somebody like takes over as that ship's Kleinstar and just changes their avatar to look like Ivarin's avatar. And then also, see, the fourth part was after that. Wait, what was? Oh no, my
I
mind
will
just
just
blanked. I
quote,
just forgot it.
If we're doing CIA shit anyway, how bad is putting a bomb on our friend's ship? Quote Nixus.
Yep. That's all I'll say. That is all I will say.
Bruh.
The assassination might or might not involve a bomb on the bridge of Forge of Stars.
No, there was another
That
part. I
pretty-
legitimately
where it
had another
is.
part,
That was
but I've forgotten what
oh
it
my
was.
god. No. Whatever.
I hate you all.
Right. It was if people
Stop
are
trying
like,
to murder my cool NPCs.
if you were really Riddick, then why don't you know about this thing we talked about in a meeting last month? Well, my friend, we have the see back in time eyes spell.
Yep.
If you want
And
to cast
Riddick
that for
isn't warding
several
his
months,
station. Riddick isn't warding his station.
if you want to cast
mods,
that shit
preferred
for
spell.
several months in the fucking past,
The
Free mods,
master
preferred
plan is
spell.
some drugs, that's all.
Yeah,
It is
no,
drugs.
yeah,
bruh.
no.
I smell
Just
someone didn't plot their
reject your
jump properly
reality.
and jumps near Paps while he's regenning. Then,
I see.
would you like to receive 200,000 D100 to direct your face?
I love drugs.
It's fine. You see, because Yvrain will be on the ship, and she'll be like, "Holy shit!" And then she'll put up a Scalero and be like, "No."
I smell some Yvrain is the emissary of fucking Yggdrasil and doesn't like people getting murdered, so won't go along with his plan.
She wouldn't know that that's the plan.
Yeah, she would know because the plan doesn't
Tell
involve
her.
her helping. Yeah, look. See, we have 3 Jedi and Thorsten in the system, right? Fucking
Oh
Yvrain's at nowhere. She wouldn't even know.
And also, like, Riddick's not a caster, so it's not like his aura and consciousness is so unique that she'd be able to sniff it differently.
Yep.
I mean, sure, she'd be able to recognize them if they were face to face, but
I will say, if you kill Riddick because of this, I will find a way to get you guys for it.
I don't know about that.
I don't think he can. We are the NSC.
Fight me,
We're
coward.
untouchable.
If we kill
There is
Riddick
no
and
solution
we take
in
over
which
the
we
NSC,
lose.
what are you gonna do? What you gonna? Oh, the NSC they kill off their
You
leader.
gonna cry? You gonna pee your pants?
I will trigger the rest of the NSC event chain as if you failed it, and then you can enjoy what happens.
Oh, I see.
We're already fighting the Dominion coin.
Well, that's the thing, right?
Yeah?
Our very first
You want to
order-
see what the end of that chain gives you?
Our very first order as Riddick would be
to not fail the quest chain.
get rid
It's
of
brilliant.
Tempest of Infinity. Just jump it into a star right now.
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Bruh.
No. Here's what we do as Riddick, right? We stage a Sons of Chaos takeover of Tempest of Infinity, and then order it sent into a star to send a message to anyone who denies us.
What?
Because, I mean, we still have Forge of Stars. We have the real status symbol. Just we can still
Just-
maintain control over the Badlands. Sorry, I had to type something and I can't speak and type at the same time. My brain just pizza. And then everyone knows we mean business and that we must be Riddick.
I love drugs.
And then
Why
I'll
is
just,
Rochelle
I'll just end
AFK?
up dating a Sindeved person, and I'll
Yeah,
just try and imagine that it's actually Riddick.
Mewin Pap states himself. At least Coin isn't talking to himself.
Then the second thing that Riddick will do is say, right? The second thing the Sundav Riddick will do is say, "Oh yeah, I'm getting too old for this shit. Starsha, please take over for me."
Bruh.
No, he says, "Hey Smith, let's get married," and then suddenly there's an alliance between all
And
of the
then
Mac
Riddick
and
is
the...
revealed to actually be dead, but he married Smith first. So
Yeah, you know.
Yep.
There we
Yeah.
go.
if it's been more than
It's in
6
the will.
months since the marriage, it cannot be annulled.
It's in
By the way,
will, yes. Yeah.
by the way, that's actual. Wow, there's some really weird cases about it.
And
Oh
then
my
the
god.
Mac is allied with the Fed, and everything's Gucci.
You know what's funny is honestly, this doesn't even sound that too far fetched.
You all are terrible people, just saying.
Nah.
All I'll say is if we're doing CIA shit anyway, how bad is putting a bomb on our friend's ship?
Pretty bad.
You know, I don't
Hey,
know.
look, I was never involved with them, therefore I am still worthy.
Yeah, that's what I smell.
I'm just
Oh
saying, don't
my
deduct
God.
worthy points until you see how we actually do it.
How
Yggdrasil might
unwor-
respect the grind.
how unworthy is it to stop a sabotage attempt by the storm in its tracks?
Yeah, really. I
Like,
mean,
we
all of
killed
our
Riddick.
actions there would be for the greater good.
We kill Riddick, but we save the lives of thousands. That's surely
Billions.
actually worthy, right? Like, depending on
Billions,
how bad it
foiling the
goes,
storm's plans.
yeah, like millions to even billions.
Or if it's several star systems, you know, maybe
'Cause-
trillions.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, surely
I don't know. The
one
prophecy
for
said
a
billions will
trillion
burn if we don't.
Surely that's
did
like
say
a
trillion.
million worthy points, right? Like,
Yeah, even if we only kind of save like 1 trillion people's lives, that's got to be equal and worthy currency to like super saving like 10 people's lives. And
yeah,
that'd make you
because
pretty
Riddick's
worthy.
death would directly cause all of that shit. Or
Yeah.
Riddick being alive would directly cause all of that shit.
Yeah, because he doesn't
Clearly.
want to get rid of the on Tempest of Infinity. When
He
Rain
wants
said
to
it
serve the
herself.
Storm's plan. He is a
Bruh.
Storm agent.
Yep.
Bruh.
Yep.
Riddick shall be
bruh.
executed for crimes
As
against the
Riddick's
state.
waifu, I have to agree. You know.
Riddick waifu. He already has a Varan. That is
As
basically what it is.
waifu,
That is
your
basically
brain
what it is.
agrees.
Just, I'm dating my ship, but we have the Indulvarn. Anime ship waifu intensifies.
Weird.
Ragnar was a weeb, confirmed.
Yeah. I mean, just saying he was. You know. I mean, we don't judge. You
Ragnar
know?
was a
You know, Ragnar was chosen by Yggdrasil to
Be a
wield
weeb.
like a special sword and have a
Yeah, and
special
Ragnar
purpose
killed
or
a lot of
whatever, right?
people.
Yeah.
Ragnar would
Yeah, he
probably
did.
be on board with blowing up Tempest of Infinity and then piecing out, right? So, you know, if
Just have
Yggdrasil thinks
Ragnar tank our
Ragnar's
worthiness.
worthy, we should just do what Ragnar would do.
Bruh, Ragnar decided to sacrifice himself to prevent the fucking civilians from being massacred. That is a completely different situation.
Yeah,
we're gonna
that thing
sacrifice
is
somebody
going
else to prevent
massacre-
civilians being massacred.
Yeah,
so, like,
it's
it's
gonna-
basically the same thing.
It's going to
Yeah,
massacre
sacrificing
civilians at
someone
nowhere.
against their will, killing their Kleinstar to keep them quiet. Bruh.
Just counterspell them every
Okay,
time they
alright,
start
look,
to
look,
say
look.
something
Just
because
saying.
the counterspell just makes you stop talking.
Bruh.
No,
Yeah.
Ragnar would just be on board with blowing up Tempest of Infinity. There wouldn't be any sacrifices
Does
there.
that mean
Yeah, that's Ragnar. That doesn't mean he's right.
Yeah, but Ragnar.
Does that mean we could-
Yggdrasil chose Ragnar to be worthy to wield
That she
3
did.
Kleinstars and like
yeah, he's triple
sort of
worthy.
lead the Anasazi's fighting forces and play a special part. So if,
He's got
if
drip.
Ragnar was worthy and he
Oh
would blow it up,
my
that
God.
means we should blow it up.
Ragnar has that big Yiggy drip. Reppin'
Exactly.
Yang in the gang.
Exactly. Ugh.
Babs, can you stick that in quotes?
Yang in the gang.
Yang in the gang with the big Yiggy drip.
Oh my god.
Every time I pull up to my homie Star Fortress, be like,
Is this Lil Seridith's new rap song? Or...
Yeah, it is.
Nice.
you cast with the yin,
Fucking-
you go in
no,
the
it's
bin.
DJ Kleinstar, Feet Lil Seridith, Ragnar, the big Yiggy drip.
I smell some minus worthiness for this conversation.
DJ Kleinstar feet, Lil Sarah, Big Yiggy drip.
It was worth it. It was worth it, Coin. There are certain things that are just worth it for the meme.
You cast with the yin,
Oh
you
my
go in the
God.
bin. Meanwhile, my records continue to spin.
Like casting
What am I listening to?
It's like casting a sundab to look inside of a box instead of just opening the lid. It's worth it
If
for
you're
the meme.
cruised with the storm, you will never win.
Doesn't even rhyme.
Yeah, it is.
Not
What?
with that attitude.
How?
Oh,
It's
from
got
the
that
previous
orange
line.
4-inch door hinge.
The power of rap compels you.
Oh my god.
True.
Space rap, baby.
True.
I just cast Inspire on my check to make a good rap song.
I would just like to point out this is why you're a joke setcon group.
I
I'd just
pray
like to
to
point out none of this
Yggdrasil
has
and
happened in
inspire
character
myself.
yet.
Or has it?
I hope not.
Mm.
Me when I call people and go "Goo ging ging gong" as the fucking answering thing.
Oh my god.
And yes, if you hear infinite M16 in the background, that's because I'm in a survival map sitting on top of an infinite M16 spawn with one doorway.
Doesn't sound like very good
So-
survival then.
I
Oh,
put
it's
the
very
fucking big Yiggy drip in comms to do that.
Upvote it. Upvote it.
What?
Wait, hang on.
Why is it in comms?
Because he's DJ Kleinstar.
DJ Kleinstar.
Oh
Yig.
my
Wait,
god.
Wait. Look. Keep looking. Pogwater.
Hogwater. Ah,
Pogwater? What does it mean? Is that like gamer
It's like
girl
dog water,
bathwater?
but
But with
pog water.
Pog?
What does it
It's
mean?
the opposite of dog water.
Pogs, the
You
Pogs
just
dog.
flip the
If
D
Yggdrasil
around and
sold
it's a P.
Gamer Girl bathwater, would I lose or gain worthiness for buying it?
What? What is that
If you
statement?
If you buy whose bathwater?
Explain.
Can someone put that in quotes too?
Whose bathwater?
What does it mean?
Yggdrasil's.
Just buy Yvrane's. It's the same thing, but better.
Ode to Yggdrasil by Yvraine.
Space Elf greater than Cryan. Like, what?
Yeats by Aiden. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, Adam, wait, I thought you would like this. Apparently, I didn't recognize Aiden while lightning speaking the Tandoka Cascade.
Oh, interesting.
What?
Probably he's far away.
Wait, what?
His fucking face looked at me.
What are you talking
Yeah, you
about?
said the only one I recognized was Tears, but I didn't recognize Aiden's.
Oh
when
yeah, I
the
guess you
sixth-
kind of met Aiden. Yeah, sure, you recognize him.
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, never mind. I thought that
Oh,
was
well.
like major spice. I was like, what the fuck is happening here?
No,
I
Aiden
mean-
visually is not super different. You might have seen him with like his
I
sword
do
and shield
believe.
when they were like
Yeah, I
intact.
do believe that what you saw is not the current version of the Ancients, but rather the like splinter version that became the Tandoka when the universe died, and it hasn't like refreshed to update and reflect changes.
Because
Yeah.
Tyr
You probably
apparently
could've-
didn't smell like bee branch and
Death.
death.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you probably would have been able to see like the ancients' weapons or something. So like you would have seen Aiden with his like sword and shield,
Oh,
and like yeah,
cool beans.
Yggdrasil with her sword.
Were there any other spicy combos, or just
Let's-
Gotcha blades?
off the top of my head, Himdalar had a spear. Yggdrasil had a sword. Aiden had a short sword and shield. Let's see.
You know, if you
I'm
gave dragons
pretty
arms
sure
like
Tyr
humans
had
have,
a sword, and then the gold one, I think, had a trident.
Farsetti.
Yeah, and the orange one had a hammer.
No. Forseti is the orange one. Freya is the gold one.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
When you're right, you're right, and you're right.
When he's right, he's right. What can
And
I
he's
say?
I'm not 100% sure on tiers.
Well, we've
I
seen that
think it
one in
was a sword,
person,
though.
so
Yeah, we saw his
or at
assembled
least
one.
something that felt like
You
it
saw
in person.
you saw like a representation of it. That wasn't the physical thing.
That's so
Yeah,
much.
but it was assembled and such, and he was like, "Oh, you're observant. I do indeed have it, and I gotta go
Yeah.
do something with it now that Aiden's showed me where he is, or whatever the fuck."
Yeah, you want some Aiden has to fight someone with a finished Gotcha blade?
No, not particularly, but
Yeah, not really.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can influence that.
More on that later.
I hope not. I hope more on that sooner, because Aiden's gonna
No.
die
I
if
hope
it's
later because that means Tyr's not doing it now.
No, like you'll see some weird things in ancient relics. Depending on if
Find
you-
out.
Yeah.
Find out next time on the
There's
next
some-
round.
Dude,
there's some-
Rassilon was
There's
guarding
some
a
real
portal to a
good
different
stuff
universe.
in ancient relics. There's some real
Yeah, but
cool
it's
stuff in
gonna
ancient
take
relics.
forever.
Not forever, but like more than the 2 days you have left in this week.
Exactly. That's basically forever.
Just do it after Hopes of a Galaxy.
Yeah,
Like,
but we
You
should
don't
do
really
And
need to be
Agrippina.
there for Overlord.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I assume you're spending the last like 3 days of this week moving fleets around so that strategic combat is less broken. And then like
it will be
start
broken
of
next week.
start of next one is Hopes of a Galaxy, and then the only other like time thing that week is Operation Overlord. And I don't think Norrington needs your help with that, but like you can be there if you want for rep.
Yeah, well, see, here's the thing, right? Strategic combat will be broken next week, and then we'll have to fix it again, and then it will be broken the week after that.
I mean, not really. Unless Adam finds some like extra shit to spawn on the map from Crimson Dawn
What?
Adam.
What?
What?
or Nixus. No, fucking Naveen.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I am not awake right now.
If I had the ability to spawn enemy fleets,
Okay, so Operation Black Fleet
Yeah,
is
it's every
basically-
time you guys say something weird and vague, the Dominion get 10 hull points back for fleets.
So
I
So
would like
you
to
guys have
spawn
added then
an
like
enemy
2 fleets.
so
I'd like to spawn an
basically-
enemy fleet made of Dominion tech, PL8 only. They will have 0 weapons, 0 jump drives, but will be
Oh.
loaded to the gills with modules.
Ah, good.
And then I will broadcast that information to Adama.
Yeah, cool.
So
Good.
basically, the plan with Black Fleet was to use Gamma to backstab while Delta was just completing its objective and Alpha was doing something else. So pretty much your plan with Black Fleet is encircle the enemy that has now attacked us and is now waiting in one spot because of
I
Crimson
mean,
Dawn.
And make them die.
You were told some stuff about Shadow Strike, but that was not the full operation. It's a bit spicier than that, but I won't tell you.
So it's basically encircle the enemy and kill them.
That's part of the plan.
Me when I kill the enemy with my guns.
Good.
Super.
You know what,
Honestly-
Clone? Maybe I'll trade my secret for yours. Hmm?
What? What secret?
That he's actually a man.
There's still a secret. Believe it or not. It's a party secret, if you know what I mean.
Oh wow. Good.
I don't know it, so it must not be. Oh wait, that's right. I don't know anything.
Bruh.
You can know it if you want. You just have to read stuff in encrypted.
Reading? That's reading. Can't believe it.
What do people do when they buy bathwater? Like,
Drink it? I don't fucking know.
Drink it
I don't think so.
Why would
I
you
hope
drink
not.
that?
because you're a horny incel.
If people did that, I would just straight up run my tap and say it was bathwater.
I'm pretty sure
That's
was
what
the whole
she
thing
did.
that
It is.
happened. Yeah.
That's what she did. That's
Yeah,
Like-
because there was something about people doing tests on it and they found no human
Yeah.
DNA in the water.
Yep. Which is why, like, I'm not gonna buy anything from Belle Delphine, obviously, but I do think she's really funny because she does stuff like that. Like, how much
It's
money
so
can I make
fucking
by
big
just
brain,
filling
though.
up mason jars with water and selling it to people online, saying I bathed in it and it touched my naked body, and she made money off of it, and it was so
It is
dumb.
big brain, dude.
I mean, people do that with clothes.
Yeah, it's like
not
the
that
people
far
who
off.
like sell their used panties to pay for college. Like, is it gross?
Fucking
Yeah, but I mean, if you can pay for college with it, more power to you.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I saw a tweet from a guy who was, or no, it was a Reddit thread in like r/confessions. He was like, "Yeah,
I think I've
I
seen
wear
it.
panties and sell them online. I like make sure to sweat in them
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a lot.
I've
I go
seen
work out." And it's made me a lot of money, and people have said that my panties are some of the best they've ever bought.
They
I'm like,
he
you
said
know
that
what?
They smell better than regular girls.
Yeah, I'm just mad I didn't think of it first. I'll go
Also,
work out
did
in
you
some
guys-
panties if people are gonna pay $80 for them afterwards.
Did you guys enjoy hearing that the Black Fleet has 4 fleets?
I thought I had more.
They
I
had-
don't know
they
how
had
big
3.
those are. If they're like full
Oh, no, they had
fleets
4.
or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
You
there
guys
was Alpha,
saw- you
Delta,
guys
Gamma,
saw
and
the
we've heard
tactical
Beta
list.
Group is deploying.
It was Alpha, Beta, Delta, and Gamma.
They always had far more fleets. You just couldn't
Oh,
see
I
them
must
because they were
go.
black.
Foreseeing
Yeah.
you later.
Bye to making.
Yeah, you saw pings of where 3 of them currently are, and Beta Group was said to be elsewhere.
I smelt at Iskandar.
Will neither confirm nor
Being at
deny.
Iskandar.
Feel like you could figure that one out pretty quick by looking at Iskandar for a second, though.
Yeah, well, okay. At Iskandar, but just off the sensor network. Oh, you know, There's no station network at Iskandar. They sit 50,000 feet away from the planet.
Bro.
Huh? You have
And
no
they're
idea
audio
they're there.
controlled.
I mean,
Yep.
you know,
Right, I gotta go too. So
That's racist.
imagine
Yep.
going.
perhaps hope you enjoy the plan.
Oh, fucking delicious.
Also,
Finally,
bro,
some
did
good
you
food.
tell him about the Dorian?
The Dorian?
Yeah, the Dorian Coalition.
Oh no, I thought you were talking about the fucking fruit. No, I haven't.
Then
Well,
why was
now
he so
Warlock's
sus
still
on
in
it?
here, and
Warlock's
I'm
gonna
fucking...
forget this in 2 seconds.
Okay, well, no, I didn't say anything about that. When I said no, Coin, I haven't said anything about that. That was the first time I even mentioned or implied that I had any knowledge about anything there.
Then why was he so sus?
I don't fucking know.
Bruh.
Because it was blacked out and we weren't supposed to see it, I guess.
Interesting.
I have not mentioned anything about that to anyone.
Me when people guess random plot points or something. Confusion.
Like, the closest thing I've said to about casters in the area is all Mazarians have been found here.
Being sus.
And I suspect there are Jesden boys in here.
Yeah, that's a fair assumption. Lando is some fucking susp business.
That's all I've said, though. I haven't mentioned any of it.
Also like how the CSC borders Lando. Do you like that, huh?
Not particularly.
Well, now they have Klein Stars. Enjoy.
Huh?
Maybe they'll become Darth Klein Stars, or maybe they are on your side.
I'm just hoping that I can convince the Admiralty not to fire all of us instantly with my well thought out arguments I have.
Imagine having well thought out arguments. Secon Delta about like 30% of the time.
Yeah.
Do you want
when,
to run that now or
Me when we're
later?
simple player character. We'll do it later, I guess.
You want to do it after you've saved Korax's life or something? So you have
Yes,
some plus
I do
rep.
want to do that. I absolutely do want to do that.
Imagine. Also, imagine
Have
giving
to.
Forged Stars more stuff to bribe Riddick not to have B branch things.
You know? I'm just saying.
Or whatever your big Riddick talk is about.
I'm just saying. Me when I hold on, I gotta find this real quick. Where is this? Ah, yes. Me when I bait intel, spicy SOC boys, question arrangements, prepare the hook, chosen ones, the big fish is yummy bait. I'm just saying.
Bruh. Do you want your fucking to-do list just to be private or something?
No, I think it's really funny. I
Bruh.
think it's the most hilarious thing ever.
What is it?
What's which one?
The Riddick talk.
Riddick talk is NSE spicy NSE boys spice. We got the fish research grant question mark. Make a thing, which is done, and make another thing. Vroom TM, which is not done. DNA replication
this-
not done. Find Forge of Stars is done. Ivaran training is not done. Forge of Stars refits smiley face are not done. Find Riddick is done. Boogaloo arrangements are not done. Convincing bait high roll question mark is not done. Deal with TM the Void Runners by Kingly Right question mark Messiah of Rats is not done.
What?
Bait intel spicy SOC boys is not done. Question arrangements question mark is not done. Prepare the hook high roll question mark is not done. Chosen ones is not done, and the big fish's yummy bait is also not done.
Okay, let me try to guess these things. The fish research grant is the cloning on Iskandar.
Yes.
And another thing, Vroom, is warp stars for
TM.
Forge of Stars.
It's Vroom TM because warp stars are Vroom,
TM.
but they're warp star computers, not reactors. So Vroom TM, not
So that
actual
is
group,
that.
but yeah.
DNA replication is the Taikati thing.
No,
No,
it's
it's
not.
the Dracoja thing.
It is not.
Cloning. Oh. I was thinking that was one of the easier ones. Interesting. DNA replication.
Yeah, I guess
What, trying to
you'll have
are you
to
trying
find
to
out what
clone
that is.
Jedi or something?
I guess you'll have to find out what it is. Oh yeah.
Okay, whatever. Forge of Stars Refits is like installing the Warp Star computers and talking to the Akari about getting wave motion guns for it.
There's some other things aside, but yeah, perhaps.
Interesting. Boogaloo arrangements, I assume, as Warp Stars for the Badlands and convincing the Fed to not kill you for that.
Some other things aside, but yes.
Bruh. Convincing bait. High roll question mark. I have no idea. I've got nothing on that one. Deal with the Void Runners by Kingly Right is you going over there with the biggest guns and being like, worship me, right?
Basically, yes.
Cool. Bait intel spicy SOC. So send the SOC some fake intel and see what they do.
You'll just have to find that one out.
Bruh. Question arrangements. Is that like editing the trade deal with the Akari?
You'll have to find out.
I think I'm gonna add some health to Dominion fleets. Prepare the hook. High roll. Yeah, I don't know. Chosen ones is something with you being like the stone bearers and being Yggdrasil's chosen or something.
Not quite. Not quite. No.
The big fish's yummy bait has to be something with Voidborn.
Not quite. No.
What? I count Iritrex as Voidborn, if that's what you're...
Doesn't involve your tracks.
It doesn't involve Iritrex?
No.
Bruh. Yeah, I don't know. Bruh. Whatever. Is any of that gonna be things I need to prep for on Saturday, or...
Nah.
Okay, whatever. You're a bean or something?
Your face a bean. Get wrecked.
I'm just gonna have that be my response.
What?
In the other
Oh, just it.
the Nix's chat. Yeah. What is it? It. We'll see if
Darren
Nixus
blames it on me.
explodes or not.
Good.
Get wrecked. I love how Darren's still in that fucking chat. Bruh.
Well, he says he wants to rejoin. He's just too busy.
What? When has he said that?
Like every time I ask him, "Hey, can you come back? I need you for a thing," and he's like, "Well, I'd love
You mean
to
you need to steal his
rejoin."
Klein star?
Maybe. Maybe. I cannot confirm nor deny, but I mean, no. But he keeps saying he wants to come back, but he's just too busy with, whatever Durin does.
Imagine being Durin and having a job and going to school and being busy.
Oh my
not Paps noises.
God, I completely forgot. Oh no.
What?
Where's Alatar?
Somewhere?
I amulet Alatar.
I don't know where he is. Give me a sec.
It doesn't actually matter where he is. I just I needed to talk to him, and I just realized I have an amulet. I amulet Alatar.
Alatar, for reference, is with Iritrex. Hello. Your favorite apprentice of a Anasazi, I think, maybe.
Yes. I had a quick question about a particular reaction of A and B branch energy, and I was wondering if you had any sort of input on if you've seen any particular ways to apply this sort of reaction. So sometimes when A and B energies react, we've noticed a temporal distortion that can accelerate time in the area. Um, you wouldn't happen to know any ways to control this, would you?
Depends on what you're trying to do in terms of controlling it.
Any way to reliably trigger it? Any sort of methods of incentivizing the reaction to go a certain path?
I've heard legend of some ways, but for definitive cases, I've seen Mance do it with an Infinity Catalyst. But the spells he uses to do so, I do not believe can be used without one.
Would it be something that a Jedi would be able to use using an Infinity Catalyst, or do you have to be bound to it?
I'm not certain. I've never seen anyone else try to do it. Pithy has been rumored to be able to control the AB table quite well, but without a reliable means of contacting her, I suspect that does little good.
Okay, well, I had a idea of sorts, but I kind of want to know some information you might have on this particular idea. So basically, we've found that insert description of legendary action Will of the Fates in universe description of it. Oh, I control the arcane energies to my will. Fucking, I don't know. I don't know how that works, but we found that by doing that, it's possible to direct the reaction to take a certain path if we wanted it to do something in particular, and I was messing around with some A and B branch reactions earlier, and we found that if this weapon system called a Zyforge that we've been using, I'm sure you've seen it and know what I'm talking about. Yes.
I believe so. You have it on a few of your ships.
Yeah. Okay, so we've been using this technology for a while, and the enemy have been using some B branch technology too. And when we get hit by some sort of B branch technology on an A branch shielding, say for example,
are you gonna make a fucking thing that causes low cal Zyforges to hit a warp forge and cause infinite AB table reactions?
No, I'm not. That would be an idea, but it sounds incredibly expensive. We are currently limited by our funding, so no.
You just got 4,000 GS a person. What the fuck are you talking about?
I think Zyforges cost more than low cal Zyforges and a bunch of warp forge barriers would probably cost more than that. But anyway, okay. So, say for example you had a Scolier, not a Scolier, a Scaliro on a ship, or a Star Fortress, or warp forge barrier, some sort of A branch hard shield, and it's cast or projected by a ship, and there are other ships inside that ship's shield. If a B branch signature interacts with the shield, it only the temporal thing only affects the ship it's either cast on or projected by. But we've found that if we use a Letta and we put a Letta on something and we shoot the Zyforge beam into the Letta, the reaction happens on the Letta and it affects everything in the Letta. But my question for you is, how strong of a Letta could we do and use that to manipulate some sort of A/B table into doing a temporal thing if we for example had the ability at the current time to control it to produce that sort of reaction. If we put in a really strong Letta, would that make the temporal acceleration any more or less, or would it just not affect it at all?
Reactions of the AB table have resultant energies that scale on the total energy of the A and the B branch thing triggering it. So the stronger you make the Letta, the more potent the effect. However, in my experience, the AB table is something to be avoided whenever possible, as it is just as likely to kill you as it is to help you.
Well, yes, of course, but if we had the ability to control it, say, for example, through insert the Fates thing, if we had that and it proposed a certain tactical advantage to do so, I don't see a reason not to.
Besides the point that you'd be trapped in a Letta.
Well, you see, here's what I'm thinking here. All right, so say for example, we did the Letta low enough that we could still operate our ships and our systems within the Letta, and we could still shoot out and stuff. But we trigger the AB table, and we make it do the acceleration thing. How much could we expect it to accelerate? Is there some way of predicting that? Is there like a
Depends on how much
scaling power
Arcana
thing?
you have. Depends on how much Arcana you've put into it, as well as how B branchy the projectile that you have fired to trigger the reaction is.
Well, yeah, but how is there a way to determine that at all?
You tell me both numbers, and I tell you. That's out of game.
Is there any way for us out of game to have any sort of prediction of what it would look like ahead of time?
You give me both numbers, and then I give you a prediction.
I see. That's makes me sad.
I'm not giving you the functions.
Why not?
I reserve that power as a GM power.
What, to
change-
predict if something's gonna work well or not? Unbelievable. How could this happen?
No, to be able to change the AB table strength to save or kill you more than it should.
Understandable. That's fair.
You get nothing from me.
I appreciate you not killing us, but I don't necessarily appreciate you killing us. That I guess that goes without
Me
saying.
when I think I've stopped 2 Oblivion continuums from spawning because I didn't want to deal with it at the time.
Yep. Seems
Because holy shit, you guys like that 1% chance apparently.
it's fine. It's
I finally
it's
got the
alright,
relic.
It's okay. It's no problems here. Okay, well, thank you, Alatar. Very, what?
Me being annoyed at everything. I don't know.
Thank you, Alatar. Very, I assume, in character, say, for example, Hytricia or Burry would have some way to predict, and through you, they predict by asking you.
Sure.
Cool, and Stank.
Who's your favorite Anasazi? I don't know.
Honestly, it's kind of Alatar.
Yeah. He's pretty cool.
I like Alatar.
The thing is, he is legitimately helpful in a lot of situations,
Yeah.
while other people are like, "I'm elsewhere." That's a you problem.
I didn't ask Yvrain, even though I figured she might know more, just because she'd probably blow it off and be like, "That's a stupid idea. Don't do that." And I'd be like, "But I wanna," and she'd be like, "Well,
Yeah.
then die."
Maybe not then die, but she'd probably be like, "You
Then
know you're an
perish.
idiot, right?"
Alatar's
Be like,
chill.
"You want
He
to
wouldn't
Letta
say
your
something like that.
ships."
He would be nice and not call me an idiot. So that's why I talked to him.
Wow. I don't know. Sad Ragnar, Yvrain, Yrel,
Hey,
some other
look,
people I'm probably
they're
forgetting.
probably super extremely busy. Like Alatar probably isn't doing a whole lot at the moment, so he probably has more time.
He's making sure the Astronomicon's not being slurped.
Yes, sitting in Arcadia.
The Orthani attack Arcadia. It gets slurped. Oh no, Alatar wasn't there.
Oh
Irritrex
no.
wasn't there. Oh no.
Oh,
Irritrex could have
what a
probably
red
fucking
tragedy.
eaten the Orthani.
Delicious. But actually not. That would actually probably taste pretty bad. Ugh, ew, disgusting.
Oh my god. Relic is some drugs, and I'm power stable?
On a destroyer, impossible. It cannot be happened.
I'm power stable.
Cannot be happened.
What? What does it mean?
Cannot be happened. It's impossible. It's impossible.
It's not true. That's impossible. What the fuck is the range on Cluster Torp? Not
It's your
much.
mom.
It appears to be not much. Wow, this thing's the big not that fast. G2 is some drugs, though. What the hell? Bruh, the one-shot gun. G2 has the most bassy fucking sound ever.
Oh. What's it sound like?
Pula! Pula! Pula!
Delicious.
It's just a really, like, deep, bassy thump. So what do you think of hearing about Shadow Strike?
I don't know. It was cool. I love being involved in plot important things. I don't know if they need our help with any of it though. Seems like they have it under control.
I mean, it'd be good if the party was involved in the major offensive I've been planning for, like, I think actually a year at this point. Like, an out-of-game year sounds about right.
It's fine. It's okay.
I'm a little angry.
Hey, all that means is it's gonna be really good.
Fucking yeah, man. This is me killing Naveed time. Oh yeah. It's big. The Fed wins for once. You doubt me? Do you doubt my power?
Yeah, a little bit actually.
Disgusting.
I don't think 4
Unbeliever.
fleets is gonna stop 20 fleets, even if those 4 fleets are good.
Oh, ye of little yeet.
Like, aren't there still a bunch of Cryon fleets we don't know where they are? They could just roll up and be like, "Yep,
These are the
system
things we don't
acquisition
bring
mission."
up, because if we mention their name, they'll appear and kill us.
What is it like, Brodsky, but the enemy?
Yeah.
So, just let you
No.
know, it smells like we're splitting the party 4 ways in after Night Riders. So,
Why must you do this to me?
because we need to do many things at once instantaneously.
Just don't do the things.
You know, I guess that's always I guess it's an option. Everyone dies, you know?
I don't need a Dama or Korax. They're fucking extras. What are you talking about? Who cares about the
yes.
Tyrathian? Like, who actually cares about the Tyrathian fleets? Enough to
Nixus,
split the party over it.
Nixus wanted to. He super wanted to be in charge of that one, so he's going to.
Me when everyone
Going to
picks a
Tyrathian
faction to be
space.
friends with, and Nixus picks the faction that's getting butt fucked by the Intergalactic Empire.
So Nixus wants to manage that. We're probably gonna send like Ed Humla or someone as well, because holy shit, I don't think Nixus can handle that sort of counterspell. And yeah, I smell Ed Humla is the one who actually opens the gate.
Yeah. So Nixus just wants to be there to claim the credit while Atumla does the hard work.
I think he wants to try to do the hard work. I just don't think he realizes a null. We've seen them have like plus 240 on their rolls. I don't think Nixus has 240. And Humla could probably afford that like once.
That's a lot of Arcana to throw at a. I think it's like a 5 health fleet and a 0 health battle group.
It's fine. But so then Battlestar is going to Cryon Space. He wanted to investigate Overlord a little bit. And while he's there,
I would
he's
love
gonna...
some of the Akari get Klein stars. I would love some of that.
While he's there, he's gonna distribute some Klein stars, and then he's gonna gate Third Fleet to the matter decompressor.
Maybe to a shipyard first.
Oh,
like, can you see Allied Fleet health bars?
it's at 99. What is its max?
I think it's like 200 something.
Oh. Yeah, okay. I guess it should go to a shipyard first.
Like, the plan for the Akari fleets was they take Cryon Space and then regen for a bit and then go help the Fed win. Because, like, yeah, some of them have good health bars, but most of them are pretty knackered up.
Well, I guess
and I low-key don't trust my supply lines enough to move all the shipyard output to Fed space.
I guess in that case, he's taking it to a shipyard instead.
Take it to, like... I think it's, like, Jethro Vaz?
That's super far away. He was saying he would struggle with the 17 jump length.
But, like, where the fuck is the nearest shipyard?
To this?
Besides that. To the matter decompressor, like, what's the closest one?
Arcadia, I think.
Yeah, Arcadia's not for
Point
mainline
Sendrin.
fleets.
Point Sendrin and Arcadia are the same jump length away.
Bring it to Point Sendrin. I can repair shit real fast there.
I don't know if he can afford the cast to do that, though.
Just make 2 gates then. One to the matter decompressor and then one to Point Sendrin.
I don't think he has the Arcana to do it.
Between 2 casters?
I don't know. He was saying he would have a lot of trouble with it. I kind of smell some. It gets gated to the Cryon homeworld, uses that one, and then because it's only 2 jump lengths, and then it goes up.
I don't know if the Cryon Homeworld one is active.
Oh, I don't know.
Does it have a wrench on it?
Let me see.
Wrench means I haven't repaired it yet.
On the Cryon homeworld, there is no wrench. I mean, there's the wrench symbol for the shipyard, but no like roll
Yeah, the
20
stats
wrench.
effect wrench.
No.
So that means it's active. I
So
just have
guess
to
it
see
could
if
go
I have
there.
enough repair points that I don't need for the Akari offensive to repair it.
But then
No,
Adam.
it can't repair there this week though, because I've already done strategic combat for this week. The points have already been divvied up. You'd have to sit there into next week.
So then there's not really any point of him like sending it anywhere then if it's gonna have to
You can
happen
just
next week anyway.
bring it as close as you can into Draken space, like as deep into Draken space as you can. I'll move it to a shipyard, repair it, and then get it to the matter decompressor as soon as it can.
Okay.
Like, there's not a whole lot else I can do about that.
Adam is probably gonna handle Korax's situation. He wants backup. So we're smelling kinda if Edhumla goes to the Tyrathian space thing, then it's gonna be Hercules and Leonidas who are gonna back up Lysindrel and Henderson in their casting. And then I'll be handling Adama's thing because Henderson will do Saldar and Kiram, so that's the 2 systems that are going to Bastamore. Draken First and Secon Alpha. So he's handling 2 things because Lysindrel has the Arcana capacity to do that. And I'll be handling
Is he trying to
Adama.
get them to, like, both run to the other spot?
He's trying to get them both to Bastamore. Because they're both encircled. I mean, unless we only want to save Korax and let Secon Alpha die. I don't know about that one, but
Second Alpha is a really good group, especially after the update of groups.
yeah. So I don't know about letting that die. I smell some they get sent to Bastamore as well. But then I'll be handling Adama because Adama's thing is 2 as well. It's the Fed First Fleet and Draken Battle Group Vengeance. That's going to Sebdo Ka and Escola. So that's quite a lot of travel, and the master plan can't do it all at once, I don't think. But it can
You need to keep a
regen
gate
hard
open for
enough
like
to
a
do
couple
it.
hours to bring
Yeah, I can
sizable
do
fleet.
several hours, but I don't think I can because I have to get these both next to each other. I have to do both of these to 2 separate locations. So I'm not going to be able to do it all at once. But that's fine because I can just regen after doing one. I can do the other.
So you're bringing Vengeance and who else?
Vengeance is going to Escola and Adama is going to Sebdo Ka.
Okay. So this week is the great, the great
shuffling.
supporting of the front lines. I love supporting the front lines.
Me too. I generally like it a lot more when we're not exploding forever, infinitely. Except that we will still be exploding anyway.
Exploding
Just,
is a constant.
Yeah. Me when ships get shot and then they explode. Spaceship.
Well,
noise.
Vengeance going to Escolia is good. I can hold that shipyard for longer. I need it for, I think, 2 more weeks, and then the Fed gets Mark 7s. Or is it 1 more? It's
Why
1 or
would they
2,
do it
depending on...
there? I have no idea why the fuck they would do it there instead of just Sebdo Ka because, yeah, it's...
That event started when the front lines was less on fire. Like, that event was starting to trigger when Marjab was my frontline system.
Yikes.
When I was holding this shit. That's when I picked it. I'm like,
Yikes.
that's a close shipyard. I can hold that for a while. It'll be fine. But no.
Tragic. Cry every time.
And if we get a Dama to Sevdoka, that basically just means that Idris Ma doesn't die to stealth groups with a Dama in it. And then Corax and Alpha to Bastamore just means I can hold that system.
It also means they don't die, but I mean, yeah, holding the system is good too.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what I would rather have, Bastamore held or Corax alive if I had to pick. I think it's Corax alive. The Fed can't afford to lose Titans right now, especially a good one like Event Horizon.
Yikes. Imagine being in a war. Unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
How could this happen?
Imagine the people at Brelix both nat oneing in their defense or rolling. They rolled minimum on defense and max on attack, I think is what
and then
happened.
Corax did that too, bruh.
Mm-hmm. I remember being really angry, like, this is the opposite of what I need right now. Because if I held Brelix for one more turn, I could have reinforced it. But, no.
Illegal. Cannot be happened. Just cannot.
What
be
makes
happened.
me actually scared is the Cryan fleets.
Yeah.
I'm missing all of the Cryan fleets.
As I said, I don't know if 4 fleets is gonna stop 20.
But oh boy, are they some spice. You should see what Beta Group's doing. If you saw what Beta Group was doing, you might change your mind.
No, I don't think I will.
I think you would if you saw what it was doing.
Well, what's it doing?
Something spicy and like super classified.
Well, I don't think I'll change my mind then. I don't have faith in
Wow.
Beta Group.
You don't have faith in Beta Group. Why
Nope.
wouldn't you have faith in Beta Group? That is Macross and Corax Jr. Like, when has Corax Jr. ever needed your help doing something?
You know, I can't really think of any. Yikes.
Don't worry, Macross is there to make sure he doesn't kill himself. Nepotism. It's great. Corax Jr. is pretty
Delicious.
cool. He just has to deal with a lot of event related shit because he's commanding a thing everyone wants.
Imagine being on a plot important ship and everyone wanting your plot important ship. How could this happen?
And a Fingram.
Unbelievable.
Like, Fingram is some drugs. Oh, also, Paps, I found stats for the Marillion in between Warp Star and Klein Star thing. There actually is a wiki thing for that.
Oh, hey, cool.
They call them phase stars. I don't know if you want that anywhere, but
Phase star, okay.
they're kind of weird, but I'm
I
fine
will-
editing their stats a little bit to make it more applicable to your thing if it's not insane.
Would you mind sharing? You know what? Hey, Yavrain, can you give me some information about this thing that hypothetically exists so I can incorporate it into a quest better and make it not bad?
Bruh. Here, I'll just send you the thing I gave Battlestar. It might help you, it might not.
What, the B branch thing? How is that going to help me with the A branch thing?
No, it has both.
Oh.
Here, don't super share this around, but here's this.
I had no intention of doing so.
Descending means more power.
I see. Okay, well that doesn't tell me what it does.
Okay, I can give you an other thing if you super promise not to show anyone and you're okay with minor spoilers.
Sure. I super promise not to show anyone. I won't even send it back to you, except for in the quest docs.
Bruh. Here's the other columns.
Okay. Okay.
That's just kind of roughly the things they do. In general, it's not a whole lot of Arcana that they output. They're, as far as I can tell, meant to be used like Hearts of Darkness, but for A branch casters, like it's a thing you give a Klein Starship to make it better.
And
But
there's
if
no
you
way to
wanted-
use it otherwise because Arcana
I mean, it
doesn't
basically
talk
works
to
like-
computers.
Well, no, you can drain it like a warp star.
What?
Like you can draw it like you can act like a warp star. Like you can use it for just wave motion standard if you wanted to.
No, I'll DM you.
Like as a wiki thing, it's not alive, if that's what you mean. I know your thing in your quest was supposed to be semi-alive, but that can just be a modification. The fuck do I keep? Oh, I don't think so. You can use them to power like arcane engines, but like innate, like you get to use the ancient language. I don't think so. I can look into that if you want. Here. That's not the wiki. What? Phase Star. Can we use to power arcane engines to what? Can we use by arcane engines to trigger predetermined effects? So if like the arcane engine has a specific effect, so basically I think what that text wall is saying is they can be used on arcane engines to power them. But like there's nothing here that says it allows normal people to cast.
Check this one.
I mean, we could make that be the case. I don't think it directly says it on the wiki, but I'm fine with that being a thing.
Okay, cool.
Like, it wouldn't have a super great Arcana pool, but
Well, yeah.
yeah.
Cool and stank. Many smelly.
It appears to be mostly a thing like Jedi are supposed to use, or ships, or like something people set up to automate, like arcane engines.
I see. To making.
Oh, they're also used as a crafting resource for high level arcane crafting.
I see.
So I should probably make a way for you guys to be able to get them.
Oh, they're if the party does the particular quest, they would be able to do that, I guess.
Sure. That, or I'd be like, yeah, your brain can help with that or something.
Imagine helping with a thing.
Imagine having an NPC that's so magic I can just have them do other things if I forget something that needs to happen. And people won't question it that much.
Oh my goodness.
They'll just be like, yeah, she's fucking drugs. That sounds about right, and it works.
Fucking delicious. Finally,
Like,
some,
yes,
some good
she
food.
can instantly teleport between star systems that aren't linked. It's fine.
Finally, some good food. Fucking delicious.
I don't know.
Where's the
I figure the
sauce?
I figure the party won't complain because your brain is the current Anasazi I have making sure that you guys don't get TPK'd. She's your current bodyguard, like the High Priestess was, and then Alatar was, and probably will be again at some point, and then it's her for a bit.
Thank you, Anasazi. Very, the party survives.
I like to keep at least one Anasazi with you guys in case I horribly underestimate a balance thing or something and you would just kind of die otherwise. I could be like, they start killing things. Because I have a high-level Jedi in reserve.
Excellent. Excellent.
And
We'll do this, thank you,
probably an
thank you.
arcane engine too.
Yeah.
Why is there an Avarn thingy, an Ilceridith thingy, and an Uthway thingy? Why don't you involve the other two, huh? They
Well, because
they
we
have
didn't know
personalities
the other
too.
two were like, we didn't know their name when I wrote that. Like, well, I guess we
You
knew
do
it by the
you met
time I
them.
wrote this again, but like, not when I originally wrote it. We know it when I copy pasted, but not when I originally wrote it down.
Will there be a Mimera and a Kishara thing then?
Fucking who?
Kinshara and Mimera
Can you spell
are the other
those?
two. I'll just put you back on the fucking map there.
Okay.
They're in B and D transit zones. It's the Battlestar and the Star Carrier that are named.
Are you Kinshara? Okay. Okay, I thingy them, I guess.
You thingy them?
Well, I don't
Cool.
thingy them yet, but I might thingy them.
What was the Riddick gift that you've crossed out?
Hmm.
Is that the sculpture?
No. I haven't even given him that yet.
What have you given him recently?
It wasn't exactly recently. And it wasn't necessarily to Riddick himself. I gave the NSC, the NR, CSC, and Rimhoppers each a Class 4 Warp Star at Starship's coronation.
You did?
Yeah.
I guess I've put them somewhere. I don't know. I tend to distribute them pretty shortly after you tell me you've given them that, so it's probably in one of these ships that have a
Imagine
character sheet.
it being somewhere impossible. It cannot be happened.
Oh yeah, that's actually pretty high in your to-do list. Bro, you should like delete the things you finished with.
No, I like crossing them out because it's funny when people still try to figure them out.
You should just write kill the party or something and then cross it out. Just to fuck with people.
You know what? Maybe I will. I think that would be pretty funny. All right, we're gonna do party things to make this more believable. We'll put augment. Yeah, we'll put augments. C6 question mark. Be incredibly vague about this next one. We'll do big thingy front lines. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Just big thingy front lines. Incredibly vague. Yeah, there we go. And kill party.
Good. My favorite. Thank you. Very good. Paps was the traitor the whole time.
I mean, you never know. Except I guess you would know. So
You know what I kind of want to see?
Hmm.
I want to see how many like cruisers it would take to kill the master plan. Like, is that a number I can spawn on a map, or is that
how much damage do they do per cruiser, roughly?
The gun ones I think do like 800. The missile ones I think can do 1,000 if you don't shoot anything down.
We'll go with the 800 one then. Let's see here to making. If I don't do any casting at all, not even Vardos, it would cost. Well, it wouldn't cost. It would take like 1,000 cruisers, basically.
An entire fleet of mediums to kill one frig ball. Good. Good. Is that in like one turn?
That's in one turn, yeah.
Okay. So I could probably do it with like 800.
It was 750 to do it in one turn.
700. Oh, okay. So I could probably do it with like 600.
Yeah. Well, I mean, assuming I don't shoot back.
I know, that's why it's 600. It's like you kill like half of them, and then the other like remaining kill you in the round too.
I wouldn't be able to do it that many kills.
Are you sure?
Well, actually,
I don't.
You know what?
I don't doubt your witchcraft.
You know what? I just I charge an archangel to the point that I could tank it, but they couldn't. There we go.
Oh my god, Star Fortress is some drugs in your hands.
Actually, I don't know if an archangel would really help because the blast range doesn't scale as fast as the damage does.
Just get the the blast range scales harder version that the Asgard have that they never use or something.
Oh my god. Hey, let's get some high range, low damage things to kill off all the things, and we all get loot. Okay, you wanted us to disintegrate like the universe? Yeah, okay.
You wanted this side of the map to take 300,000 damage, is what I heard.
Oh my god.
That's what I heard.
Delicious.
I mean, there was also you in the corner charging an Archangel, and you kept charging it because you hit dice cap and didn't realize why it wasn't doing more damage. Wasn't that also in that fight?
No, okay, so I didn't realize that it was... The thing about me still charging it was that I didn't realize that the number it produced was the number of die. I thought the number it produced was the damage it dealt, and I was like, damn, I gotta charge this thing for a long time.
Yeah. Me when I kill them with the weight of the D100s, not the damage. I deal 50,000. Okay, they die. D100. Oh.
Fucking, well, surprise, it's A branch, so instead of opening meat portals, it opens a warp portal, I guess. Fucking, yeah. there
You
we go.
destroy the barrier between real space and the warp and cause a perpetual warp storm. Enjoy.
What's that? Fucking everyone in the general area? You wanted to not die? Oh, well, I'm sorry, these things happen.
Reasons why I fear giving you Citadel defense mines and the Citadel defense drones or whatever is because I know you can make infinite scaling things some drugs.
Yummy.
You know what I'm actually most afraid of? Giving you Reaper attack.
The fuck is that?
It's the plasma arc.
How would I be able to use that, though?
Because one of its mods is fucking increase range.
What?
You would just make it hit a 10 million foot line with a million direct hull damage.
You know what I would actually probably do with it though? I would
What?
open a gate and then just plasma arc the gate, and anything on the other side just
Oh, I see.
me when I fusion lance, but it's wave motion gun, but it's Arcana.
Interesting. I don't know. I low-key think the point at which combat becomes irrelevant is when I give you hard light. Because either I one-tap you, or you're alive forever.
What are you most afraid of with me? Mhm.
Orbs.
Oh, okay.
Orbs and focus lasers that stack 5.
Orbs. Bruh, fucking that through a hard shield.
Look,
Mm.
I might be responsible for some weird stacking nerfs in the future. Just saying.
Nah. The people that make me most afraid are Paps and Adam, because I know they'll metagame the fuck out of Space D&D and find the broken shit.
Well, like, in character, would there be any reason not to if we're losing a war and we're like, alright, how the fuck do we turn this around? Oh, yeah, we just
No, I guess.
do the fucking things that we should do.
Yeah. But it also comes to the point where you have like 50 billion energy output and I give you hard light and you can heal people for like 300,000 a turn.
Look, just give Pep some really like weak stuff so we can metagame it, and then give the people who don't metagame really strong stuff so that Paps can whenever he sees them
What?
use it.
But see, when I give the party loot, Adam just grabs it all, and then
No, he
Paps
was
gets some of
pretty
it because he
fair.
complains. Yeah, but previously.
Yeah.
Like,
Mm-mm.
if you didn't give him a lecture about it, what he would have done.
Yikes.
Like, he would have been like, this is all mine because no one said anything within 5 seconds of me asking a message if I can take it all.
You know what? It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's
Okay, it's okay, it's alright, it's alright, it's fine, it's alright, it's okay, it's okay, it's good.
Everything's
It's Gucci, my fam.
Gucci.
It's Gucci, my fam.
Me when I no longer Gucci gang, but I Yiggy gang or whatever. Yang gang, yeah. Yang and the gang.
If you guys ever fucking get into the part of the game where you can meet Yggdrasil, and if you guys do that shit, I will be so depressed.
Why?
Because, like, you meet the fucking ancient that sustains your fucking universe, and you just go, hey, Big Yiggy.
Hey,
Is the
big-
thing you say to the person sustaining your plane of reality.
Yo, Big Yiggy, what up, my
Hey,
fam?
you know, she wouldn't know that it's like a rap name or whatever. She would just be like, "Yes, that is me. I'd prefer
She
if you
is
call
a-
me by my name, but yes, that is me."
She is the closest thing you're gonna get to an omniscient god in Space D&D. They
What?
would know.
How would she
Big
know
Yiggy.
that Big Yiggy is like weird?
Because that's not her name.
Big Yiggy.
Okay,
Big Yiggy,
like
yo.
fucking, I don't know, man. I call I called my bunnies bunnies instead of like their names. It's just a nickname.
Bruh. Is all I will say.
People call her the Ancient One. That's not her name.
Yeah, but it's like a term of respect.
So is Big Yiggy. You're calling
How
her
is Big Yiggy a term
Yiggy.
of respect? Oh my god. Bruh.
That's
Big
why
Yiggy be
people
big,
put big
though.
in their rap names is it's a respect thing.
No, it is
Call
not.
me your boss, your big daddy.
Yo, Big Yiggy.
Your Big Yiggy, yes.
Just sigh even harder.
Alright, okay. If Com writes DJ Kleinstar, Feet, Lil Saradith, Big Yiggy Drip, then Yggdrasil will know, you know, it's a sign of respect if they're like even writing songs about her being like got that drip, you know.
I have no response to this.
What? I'm right.
What if you were going to meet your god and you called them by the rapper name?
Okay, all right. Say for example, you're fucking like Christian and you're going to heaven or whatever, and you call God God. That's not his name.
Yeah, but it's not a fucking rapper name. Like, I won't go up to him and be like, "Hey, Big G" or something. Like, I would
Why
not do that.
I don't know. That's kind of. I would consider that to be respectful if I was a god and someone called me Big G.
You would be a weird god then.
Okay. All right. It's not that weird. I have had fucking like preachers at various churches. The kind that try to be like hip with the kids or whatever. They'll call God Big G. I have known people at school who call God Big G. It's not that weird.
I doubt they would do that if they met the guy though. Like if you were meeting God, you do not call him by his rapper name.
About that.
Well, I don't know. Does Yggdrasil rap?
Probably not.
Okay, so then it's not a rapper name. To call her Big Yiggy. It's just Big Yggdrasil. Yeah. Big Y. Big Yang. Yang and the gang.
Whatever, Paps. Whatever. You can be insane on your own if you want. I don't know.
What?
H. That's what.
You want us to call her Big,
You want some
Big
H?
Higgy now?
I will smite you.
DJ Kleinstar, Feet Lil Saradith, Big Higgy drip. Or no, just DJ Kleinstar, Feet Lil Saradith, helium drip. Because Big H.
There's no H in Yggdrasil.
How do you know?
Bruh!
How do you know?
Good to know we've gotten to the point where Paps will give me no legitimate answers for the rest of the night. Cool. I somehow blame Nixus.
Oh, interesting. How are you gonna blame Nixus if Adam's the one who came up with Big Yankee?
Because I already blame Adam for everything. It's implied.
Me for everything.
I blame you for most things because most of them do turn out to be your fault.
Do they?
Yeah. If you go back far enough, they do.
Me when ultimately it's my fault Space D&D exists because FDF noises? Fucking, I don't know.
I mean, that a little bit makes sense because I invited FDF people.
Yeah.
My normal D&D group was like, I don't know if that can exist. And I was like, fine, I'll ask the FDF people if they want Space D&D.
Fine. Maybe I will.
And then it fucking outlasted the other group. Like, Justin was like, yeah, this will be the thing we do. Like, even when we get out of college, we'll like keep in touch by doing D&D. Like, really? How's that working out? Whereas I think Space D&D will probably last till I get out of college. Because, bruh, y'all are still in late game and it's my senior year. And we haven't done the other galaxy things because Paps when Marillion Part 2.
I've been busy. I'm sorry.
Doing what?
Wouldn't you like to know, other boy?
Oh my god. I get more legit answers about what you're doing from Nixus than you. Feels good.
Does he tell you what I'm doing?
Yes.
What is
I
he
was
say
like
I'm doing?
concerned about your well-being if you're existing, and he's like, nah, he's just doing paperwork. He's like, oh okay.
Wow, Nixus, way to rat me out. Unbelievable.
Me when I think like I'm concerned you're gonna explode or something, and you won't give me a legit
What, you
answer,
think I
so I
was
have to
busy
ask your
building
brother.
a bomb?
No, I thought you were getting like fucking kicked out of your house again or something. But like,
Okay.
because like you wouldn't tell me what it is, and you've told me about serious stuff like that, so I assume it's worse than that.
Nah, yeah, I've just been busy doing things.
Yeah, I don't know. Like you tell me like other things that happen, so I assume like you didn't want to tell me, so it's something really bad.
Nah,
I don't know.
I just
I felt
didn't
like the
tell you 'cause
logical
I was
train there
memeing.
was fine. I don't know. Me when I unironically am concerned for the well-being of random people I met online because they play my D&D campaign.
That's the only
8.
reason? Damn.
Oh, I
Now I
thought
feel
I
sad.
thought I thought it was also because I bought him games.
I mean, yeah, we should like continue that game too sometime, or maybe make a new one that's not so infinitely crashy. I'd be down for a smaller map so I can actually
we-
fucking control my units.
Yeah, we need to rely on you though to not go full Rambo and anger the Amazonians, or else we just
The
die.
Almazarians.
I don't know. When I did it in single player, it was fine.
Yeah, that's because they were a lot weaker in single player,
Mm.
and not just because it was multiplayer, because it was an easier AI. There's like 10 difficulty levels.
Imagine difficulty levels.
Yeah, we had to fight the Amazarian paps. You're welcome
It
to
was
join
basically like it was basically the Almazarians, except I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure even the Almazarians would be like, "Oh, there's one planet we don't own. Send a fleet."
us. Yeah, but see, paps, you could always join us if you wanted to.
Nah, I'm busy, sorry.
Could we even do 3-player? Does that work?
Yes.
Oh.
Still alpha though, so
I've still got a few games backlogged that I have to play with people who bought them for me. So I'm not gonna really try and
Imagine
accept
being me
games
with
from people that I
Warlock,
know.
but with multiple people.
Yeah, I've been busy, man. I got Morrow, or no, it was Nag. Bought Titanfall 2 for me. I haven't played
Isn't that game
yet.
dead?
Apparently not. And then Thunderdun bought Stellaris for me, and I haven't played that yet either.
Bruh. Stellaris is pretty good.
So I've
But like
heard.
you need some mods or you die.
Yikes.
The
Imagine
base game is just
mods.
kinda pain sometimes.
But
That and I like
suffering?
making my own custom empires. I like playing as the Draken and having a custom starting system that has a bunch of planets called Please Fix Bad Game and Bad Game Please Fix, because I guess Paps was on the call when I was making
Yeah,
it or
yeah,
something.
it was. And there's one named fucking like Tyken or something around there too.
Yeah, Tyken Gay, I think, is a moon.
cool.
Yes.
I think it's a moon that always gives me one society research or something.
Me when
So that
I fucking
when you have to examine why the game is bad and why people hate it. Society stonks.
I just kind of want to get you guys into the part of the game where like there's the other galaxies, because like the land, like there are a lot of other cool races that I want to show off, and like y'all have like rebranded half of them too, which is
Oh, sorry.
interesting. No, like not even you with like the prospectors. Like I'm fine with like a subspecies being that, like that doesn't affect anything. But like I don't know. I had Com rename the Lanteans to Tychati. Paps kind of redid all the things I was gonna do with that galaxy, minus like some of the Star Fortress bits that are the plot important stuff. I let Battlestar rename / remake like half of the stuff for his galaxy. So meh. Like of the 6 other galaxies you guys were gonna interact with, 4 of them have been affected. 2 of them have been affected majorly from what I was originally doing.
imagine affecting
Yeah.
and not infecting. Not a brain bug noises.
From what I've seen, like the Marillions is pretty good, so I'm fine with it being changed.
Good and cool, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. The original idea for that galaxy, I think. Fuck if I can remember this. I don't. It's I think it was like some like Ori trapped in the Star Fortress were like helping raise like a civilization a little bit. So there's gonna be like some sort of discount Asgard, but then they're all gonna get like brain bugged or something and go evil like halfway through the event chain.
I love me some brain bugged Ori.
I think it was something like
How do you
that.
brain bug a caster? What?
No, it wasn't the Ori. It was the people. They were like their civilization. They're bringing up like all their leaders were gonna get brain bugged by like an Almazarian flagship that got buried in their home world a while ago.
What? NSC? What?
No, the NSC are different.
Hmm.
They've got some other stuff going on. Some very spicy things. One of you guys almost guessed it, or at least got very close a while ago.
What about an
About what's
Almazarian
happening
Titan?
with no, about what happened with the NSC and their
How many
homeworld and
guesses
such.
have been made? I think I'm the only one who's really made guesses about that.
No, Demon has, Adam has, Battlestar has.
I don't know what their guesses are.
You were there in chat.
Was I? Oh, what,
When
today?
the person, no, it wasn't today.
No.
I think it was in like the last couple of weeks. I just remember like people starting to spout out guesses, and one person got very close randomly, and then people went over it really fast.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Oh.
Hmm.
But enjoy seeing what happens when you guys ignored the mid-game event chain with Zyforge's Tempest of Infinity noises.
Oh, we had things we needed to do.
Yeah, and this is the result.
Well, I guess we'll just have to blow up Tempest of Infinity. You know, that's the result, ultimately.
Good luck with that.
What do you mean good luck? It's not gonna be that hard. It's sitting right there. We're all here. All we have to do is shoot it once and then leave. What are they gonna do? Shoot us? With their
Yes.
stations
Famous
that are still
last
under
words.
construction? I don't think so.
A lot of that stuff isn't.
Alright, fine. Okay. So they shoot us, and then we leave, but we all have Vardos for E-barriers, so we live, and then we leave, and then crisis
And
is
then you
averted.
get-
They hate us. They hate us, but crisis is averted.
Yeah, you aggro the entire Western Badlands on the Fed, and the Drake can get
It's-
back capped.
It's fine. They hate the Badlands anyway. What difference does it make?
The
What is
Badlands
this,
doesn't actively want to murder them with fleets. You have
The-
organized the Badlands
They
into a
don't- they don't
cohesive
think-
fighting force.
They don't know that. They don't think so.
Wait,
They still
did-
hate the Badlands. They're like, those pesky poor people. Unbelievable.
Wait, what is going
Yeah,
on
but
here?
now you forged them into a cohesive fighting force with a definite leader who has assembled a massive fleet.
What's going on here?
You could then aggro that entire shit on the Draken, and they would start dying because I have no fleets on that line.
A very important point that I will bring up to them later and be like, hey, so yeah, so
Like,
we should do this.
all the
and
supply
then
lines
they
between
will
the Fed
die.
and Akari would die. The Draken would start getting backcapped. The Akari will get bogged down for a long ass time in the Western Badlands, and then the Fed loses because they don't get Akari reinforcements.
Exactly. So why did the Fed still hate the Badlands if, they're being good?
Bruh.
Prejudice noises. Fucking racist. Speciesist? Unbelievable.
Hey, are we gonna be setting up a wink?
What's a wing?
I don't know.
It's the
You're
thing
in
that birds
game.
have, I think.
Oh, I tried to invite you a while ago, and you're already in a group.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I forgot all about that.
Imagine forgetting things.
Well, I was
Impossible.
playing with
Cannot be happened.
Leonis earlier.
Paps, I think you're with me tonight.
Oh, that's surprising.
Yuri's got a wing, and there's like no one else on.
All right, putting my Sigurdur in.
Also, I have a relic. Yay!
Now
I
you need
literally
to fund
have
the
no
Cluster
idea.
Corp.
No, I already have both. I got both
Ah.
of the bits before I got the relic, which was great. I was just like, yeah, I don't know what to do with this now. Good.
So I'm also bringing what I can make out of a demon, a sensor demon.
When demon
Yeah.
makes a demon for demon.
Yeah, I made a sensor one. So
Demon noises. Bro.
hey, you never know. My next ship could have the biggest, baddest sensors in the game. You never fucking know.
Oh my god.
And then decide to drop tactical nukes from another sector.
What?
Yeah.
Why are the wormhole projector bits like 50 billion GS?
Relic is really slow, so everyone's wanting wormhole.
Oh my god.
And I mean, Relic is like,
Disgusting!
yeah, and I mean like Relic is like super fucking slow. It's retarded.
It's fucking
how slow it
faster than
is.
my Tyrant.
My Tyrant is faster than the Relic.
Actually, is it?
No,
Afterburners.
the Relic
Afterburner energies.
base speed before you get to the point where you get a 1 meter a second boost is 100.